There we go. Gotta start a stream with the microphone muted. It's part 2 live. Part 2 should be live in just about 20 minutes. All the events should be out. As you can see, I'm currently in the process of transferring the account over to the PC. Just mute this, pause this. Right, everything unnecessary should be closed now. So how is it going, everybody? Let's see, who have we got in the chat right now? So we got Frisky Orca, that's a great name. Nectar, Mark for Life, Corin, Kenny McGee, how's it going? Aaron, Skinny Spooky, Random Guy is a great username. Rockstar 101, Josh. How is everybody doing? I know it's late evening for some of you if you're in the US, early morning if you're in somewhere in Europe like me. So, but yeah, a lot of stuff coming out. I did a video talking about it yesterday, but we got the AGL GOKU EZA should be coming out, the Awakening for the Zarbon into Zarbon and Dodoria, the new stages being added for the story events. We've got the farmable Krillin that can exchange into Vegeta, which has the exact animation that I wanted, where he gets blasted by Krillin and then healed by Dende, so he gets the Zenkai boost. Although, from reading the translations on paper, I said this in the video yesterday as well, but like, the Krillin version seems really good, because he has like a built-in chance to dodge and a couple of other things, whereas the Vegeta doesn't. He just has slightly higher stats, but doesn't really have any sort of, it doesn't seem like he has any special abilities or anything, so be interesting to see the card in-game, see if any information was missed off of his passive, but I suspect that it's probably the case that they're going to do what they've been doing a lot lately with these free-to-play units, where their TUR is kind of underwhelming, and then they just EZA them straight away, which I saw Goresh posting about it yesterday. I agree is kind of pointless, because obviously EZAs are supposed to be for making old units good again. You shouldn't be releasing a new free-to-play unit, making them kind of mid, and then just giving them an EZA straight away so that they're then good. You should be releasing free-to-play units that are good, and then, like, a year or two down the line, when they're not good anymore, then you can give them an EZA, and then they're usable again. But, I mean, obviously, the counter-argument to that is, rather than doing that, a year or so down the line, they'll just release another free-to-play. Like, they just keep bringing out free-to-play units, so it's not the worst thing compared to, like, summonable characters. Like, if they brought out a summonable character and EZA'd them straight away, which I have done in the past, I think, with units like the AGL Broly. I can't remember how long it was till he got his EZA. I think it was pretty quick. But yeah, it kind of makes them a lot less useful overall. I don't want to do any of this Petan Bell stuff. So we're going to need a lot of stamina for the different events that are going to drop. But let's do a quick. What should we do on while we wait? EZA straight away is awful. Yeah, exactly. I just think, like, it just seems kind of lazy in a sense, where it's like, just make a bad unit and then EZA them straight away to make them good. It's like, just release a good unit and then, yeah, like I say, EZA them later when they're actually at a point where they're no longer usable. That's kind of the point of an EZA, right? It's take an old unit that's not super usable anymore and then make them usable again, and that's kind of the point, right? Let's do this thing again. How's it going? Didn't pull LR Goku or Frieza, but I finally got physical Tournament of Power Frieza. Nice, nice. He's really good. He's super underrated. I feel like people don't really talk about him that much. And like, to be honest, I personally am not like super hyped on him, but he is really, really good. So, shout out to Eric Faulkner. Ninkin, how you doing today, my guy? What are the links like for your units? Oh, right, yeah. So my I've been having the worst luck with the new units. The new units have been taking me absolutely forever. Let's just jump in and do, since I've got a boost, let's jump in and do a quick link level run here, and I can show you guys. I don't have any of the 4 new units at full link level 10, because like, link leveling the new units has just been an absolute nightmare for me. So, yo, J-Bob, how's it going? I'm curious with the EZA of both Frieza and Goku, are they worth buying with coins? Out of all the banners they've been on, I still have them at 55%. I mean, they are very good now, but I don't know if they're worth buying with coins necessarily. But yeah, so I'm leveling up all the new units plus this guy, because I thought he was going to EZA, I was link leveling him. But because he only has one link to go, I figured I might as well finish him. And then I pulled these guys for the first time this celebration. I didn't have them before these banners came out. So, link leveling them. Tink Tink, how's it going, my dude? Mikey T. -3. Enerjack, how's it going, my dudes? CG, should I purchase with red coins in GT Vegeta or save for MUI Goku? It depends how many coins you have, like how often you summon, because obviously if you whale out a lot, then you're going to get more coins back faster. If you only have like 400 coins, and obviously buying Vegeta would then just put you down to 0, but you don't have MUI. Remember, MUI won't return and be available to buy until December. So you got like 3 months basically. So it depends how much you're going to summon between now and then. Right, so yeah, this Frieza, Nightmare is at 9, Strongest Clan in Space is at 8, and then Big Bad Bosses, the most important link, is at 7. So of course that would be the worst one. And then same for this guy, Big Bad Bosses was stuck at 7 for ages. It finally went up twice yesterday, so we've only got Brutal Beatdown and Big Bad Bosses to go for him. So yeah, fun times. This rotation is great for link leveling though, because obviously Frieza getting hit in slot 1 gets a guaranteed additional, and then the third form Frieza potentially attacks like 4 times. So between the two of them, they can basically take out an entire rotation, and then the other rotation we have Physical Broly, and obviously he just kills everybody in one super. So this team is good to link level, because there's so many built-in additional attacks and stuff that it's you don't have to worry about getting those turns where you don't actually kill all of the Cybermen and you have to go into the next rotation, because that's annoying and obviously takes longer. So Edward, all the update stuff should be dropping in about 20 minutes. So we're just chilling until the stuff drops. I'll let you guys decide like a few minutes before the stuff drops what you actually want to see us do first. Because obviously we're going to have the AGL Goku EZA. We're going to have the new story event stuff where we can farm like the Zarbon and Dodoria and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we'll decide. Oh, perfect. We'll decide when the stuff drops what exactly we want to do. So, oh yeah, plus the Guru event, which we should probably check out like straight away. Wishful thinking. I hope this Guru event will level up a lot of links with it being once a day. The interesting thing is going to be how much stamina is it going to cost, because obviously, not in normal events, the more stamina it costs, the more likely you are to get a link level update. But obviously, if this is a special event specifically for link levels, you would assume that the multiplier is going to be higher, but it still could cost a lot. Imagine if it was like the B-pad thing, where it's like 100 stamina. But if it's once a day, I don't know if they would expect like the more casual players to be able to actually spare 100 stamina a day while still being able to do other things. So I'm not really too sure. How do you feel about Tiger going deep in the Goku banner and he got him 3k stones? Wait, it took him 3k stones to get 1 copy? I mean, after the anniversary and some of the luck that he's been having over the last couple of months, I mean, I love the guy, but apparently a shaft was in order at some point, because he has been getting some insane luck, like rainbowing all the. He rainbowed both UI Goku and Vegeta. I can't remember how many stones it took, but I'm pretty sure he spent less stones than it took me to get 1 Vegeta to rainbow at least one of them. So, which was the first summonable LR I rainbowed? It was Tech Super Saiyan 3 Goku. I think it was the first time we got the guaranteed LR, like New Year step-up banner, and I did the 2 rotations, and I think I pulled him both times. So that was the last 2 copies that I needed. And then, funny story, for those of you who've been around the channel for a long time, you probably remember this, but literally the next LR banner that came out, I don't know which LR it was, but the next LR banner that came out, my first LR pull on that banner was another Super Saiyan 3 Goku. So straight away, I rainbowed my first summonable LR, and then the next LR I pulled was a useless extra copy of them. Because the TUR for Super Saiyan 3 LR Goku is terrible, because the TUR is just a base form Goku. And hey, look at that, there you go. Look at that, the stream luck. We actually get Big Bad Bosses level up. Hey. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to see that Frieza get Big Bad Bosses level up. Like, I've been going to the... What day is it today? So for me, it's Thursday morning. Starting from Sunday, I've been to the gym like every day in a row so far. And one of the things that I do is while I'm doing the cross trainer for like half an hour, I grind links. And I've been doing that every day. And this Big Bad Bosses has been at 7 since like last week sometime. Are you still friends with Toon Rami besides him flexing so much with the MG gods? What? Oh, RNG gods. Wow, I can't even read that from here. That really looks like MG from here. But now, Toon and I are good friends. We always meme and stuff. Like, but yeah, we are good friends. We talk fairly regularly in like DMs and stuff. It's always just funny to joke about that kind of stuff, because obviously that collab where I got mega shafted and he got insanely lucky, and then even single pulled another Vegeta like at the end without saying anything. Like, it just made for like a really funny video. And he did tell me afterwards, I think he said in the next collab that we did with Sunblade for the these banners, apparently people were genuinely mad at him still that he did so well while I did so badly, which I think is funny. But yeah, we are still good friends. I've been so lazy about going to the gym this entire summer. Yeah, I've been pretty lazy about it recently, which is why I wanted to try and get back on it, because I've had some time off work, because obviously I posted about it the other day. I had to go to my cousin's wedding over the weekend. And so I had to book some time off work. So because I've had like, in total, I'll have had like 2 weeks off by the time I go back. So I thought now was as good a time as any to actually be a bit more focused about going to the gym regularly. Because when I work, like if I'm working nights, I get up at like 3 in the afternoon. Then I have to like get ready, have food, go to work a 12-hour night shift, and then I get home at like 7:30 in the morning. So on a day like that, I normally get home, record something to schedule to go up later on in the day, and then go to bed. So when I'm on nights, I don't really get a good time to go to the gym, because the gym I go to is not open 24 hours a day. If it was, that'd be perfect, because then I could go on my lunch break, like when I'm on night shifts, and just go to the gym at like 1 o'clock in the morning. But unfortunately not. And then on the days where I work days, I work 7 AM till 7 PM. So as I'm sure you can imagine, like getting home at 7:30 in the evening after having been at work for 12 hours, the last thing I want to do is then like get changed and go to the gym. So usually I only get to go on my days off. So I was thinking, since I'm basically off for 2 weeks, I should probably get on it a little bit. So, did you know Arale's theme is underrated? I mean, I imagine that's because barely anyone has ever heard it, because like I, for example, I was fairly new to Dokkan when the Arale banners came out on Global, because I obviously couldn't care less about Arale as a character, and back then, no one really, like, we didn't know that her banner was just never going to come back again, so I just didn't bother summoning for her. In retrospect, if I knew then what I know now, I absolutely would have summoned for her, but it is what it is, unfortunately. Toon has been on fire. Yeah, his luck has been pretty crazy. I know he rainbowed Frieza. I think I saw a comment from someone on one of my things saying that he also rainbowed Goku, but I'm not actually sure. Goku Part 2 goes live in 13 minutes. I'm actually working a night shift right now, damn. Yeah, Part 2 starts in 13 minutes, or at least it's supposed to. But yeah, shout out to everybody that came out this early while we chill and wait for Part 2 to officially start. We got over 130 people in the stream, but only 36 likes. Oof, that's like 30, that's over 100 of you that are have just completely forgotten about the existence of the like button. So do your boy a favor, hit that like button. Helps promote the stream around YouTube, so then when Part 1 does actually start, or Part 2 does actually start in 13 minutes, maybe a few more people who are looking for Dokkan content will be able to find the stream. Hitting the like button is completely free, and it really does actually help out the channel, so I appreciate all of you who go ahead and do so. By the way, I didn't get shafted on JP. Good. Always nice. Energetic, making a few thumbnails while waiting for part 2. Nice. Yeah, I had to get mine. I got my thumbnails ordered from Kensei, because now we know what the special missions are for the collection of Epic Battles Stage 2. I will be doing, like I did for the previous ones, I'll be trying to do no item run videos for all of those. The Planet Namek Saga one is going to be interesting. So this is the team I'm going to use for the Legendary Existence mission. The fact that the last boss is going to be Frieza means that this AGL Bardock is going to be really good. And then this is for the Super Saiyans one. You could put anyone in this Gotenks slot here. I just really want to use Gotenks because he's really good. And then this would be the Planet Namek Saga one, because you need to have super type units, because extreme units will get a massive damage debuff. So the super type options for Namek Saga kind of suck. Like if we go to change all, if we go to super types, URs and LRs for Planet Namek Saga, and then yeah, this is all we got. So if we take out this guy, I mean, look at the other options we have. We have you, who doesn't have an EZA, and you're old and terrible. This guy does have an EZA, but he's quite old and terrible. And so yeah, we're kind of only just left with this guy. He doesn't have an EZA, but at least he is okay, I guess. And at least mine is like link leveled, so I guess he's not the worst. But yeah, I feel like the Namek Saga one is probably going to be the hardest one to get the no items run for, but we will see. I should really set my leader as the Freezer as well, ready for the Goku EZA. Wish the LR would actually come out with part 2. Yeah, it seems weird, because it seems like what they're doing this time around is they're starting part 2 a little bit early, but the part 2 banner isn't going to drop for like another few days or so. You don't have the God AGL Gohan Rainbowed. Yeah, I know, my Gohan, I have been very unlucky with pulling copies of Gohan. In fact, I only pulled, I pulled 2 copies of him when he first came out on his first banner, and then I've never pulled any more copies of him, ever. The second dupe I bought from the coin shop, so I only got him with 2 dupes. I'd be tempted. I don't know when he's next going to come back on a banner. I guess I could be tempted to buy another copy of him with coins. But you guys probably saw that video I made recently. I did make the terrible mistake of buying multiple copies of the GT Goku. How long do I have on this? 33 days. I'm probably going to get an in Gohan with these purple stones, because I only have 1 dupe in him as well, and he'll be getting his EZA fairly soon on Global. But yeah, I've been saving red coins for so long that even after spending 1,600 coins buying copies of Goku, I still have over 1,000. So if I wanted to buy a copy of Gohan, I can. Because UI Goku from the anniversary, I managed to get 2 dupes, but Vegeta, I obviously only got 1 copy. So by the time they come back on banners, I'm easily going to have enough coins to buy 2 copies of Vegeta if I really want to. So, Dark Goku says, can you send me your luck for Frieza summons? I want to finish my rotation. So everybody in the chat, send some luck to Dark Goku. Hopefully you can get lucky and pull that Frieza. There you go, we'll raise our hands into the air and summon some energy. Part 2 is going to start in 8 minutes. Smoker Naruto, what a great name. So yeah, let's do, actually, you know what we can do? The easiest thing to do, so we don't get stuck in the middle of like a long event, let's just bash out some of these super easy dailies. Oh, we get 1 extra try on this because of the before the reset. Because yeah, as long as you've done the, make sure you, well, it's too late now, but if you haven't done this every day, you won't be able to finish off all of the missions. But there's a nice little thing for getting some extra meat items, pretty good. It's gonna help for all the new stuff, obviously, because like, for me, because I link level quite a lot and I'm always doing something on the game, I don't mind using stones to refresh stamina, but it's always nice to have an abundance of the meat items. So I suppose as well on this team, the way this team is set up, the blue tanks actually gets the full buff because he's on spawn enemies, so he's getting his own leader skill and the actual freezer leader skill, so that's fine. Let me check the old Twitter thing here, see if anybody did actually see. Hey, good stuff. Alright. Well, we jumped up to, we're about 70 likes, but we've got 170 people in the stream now, so there's still about 100 people holding out on that like button. If you are enjoying the I mean, we haven't really done anything yet, but if you are enjoying the stream and the fact that your boy got up at 6 o'clock in the morning, my time, so I could stream this stuff for you guys, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Part 2 stuff is going to drop in 6 minutes time. I've got myself a nice wake up strong coffee in my fancy sloth cup, because sloth is my spirit animal. I love nothing more than to sleep. Yo, Brad, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, we win in doing very basic daily events until the good stuff comes. In fact, I didn't make my team for... Let me double check the wiki. I don't know if the wiki's been updated with the... Did they update the details for the GOKU EZA? Do we actually even know what it is yet? I don't think they have. No. So we don't know what units are going to be getting... Yeah, click like, nice. I don't know what units are going to be the ones that get the damage nerf. I think it might be physical, which I talked about this in my video yesterday. So the weakness for Goku's EZA is sworn enemies. Obviously, they're not going to nerf AGL because Frieza is the leader, right? So that'd be pretty stupid to nerf AGL because Frieza is the main category leader. I don't think they will nerf Int because if you don't have Frieza, this guy's the only other sworn enemies category leader. So I feel like you probably are going to be running him. And then they don't normally nerf the type advantage, so they probably won't nerf tech. So obviously this guy is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Golden Frieza will be super good for tanking. I mean, we can pretty much just run mostly Frieza units. Someone did remind me though yesterday, you can't use same name updates in same name characters in EZAs, so we can't bring another Golden Frieza. I mean, we could bring this guy just to buff the 2 tech Friezas, I guess. And then, I mean, this guy is just a support as well. At least in the early stages, it's going to be super, super easy. Because this guy, without his awakening on global, he's not the best, but he's still a decent support unit. So, I mean, for the early stages, this team will absolutely, like, crush this event. And we'll probably maybe have to change out the unawakened cell maybe later on. But how is there captions on this? But I watch a 2-year-old video and it ain't got captions. I don't know. That's YouTube for you, I guess. Starts in 4 minutes. Yep, true. 4 minutes. So what are we doing first, boys? Goku EZA, farming some free-to-play units. We got the new collection of Epic Battles event. I'm going to obviously record those runs to go up as separate videos. Oh, the physical... I guess we're finally finished with the Boo physical orbs every day thing, because the physical orb event is not on. So Int free-to-play Frieza. Actually, yeah, Int free-to-play Frieza is better than that cell. Even if he, even if Int does get nerfed, he's probably better. Let's use a Namek for Goku since the whole team is playing Namek. Apparently, I didn't take you off since we started doing this again. Yeah, we should easily be able to finish the orb event in like 3 minutes. So Goku EZA, Goku EZA. Okay, well, a whole bunch of the first replies in the chat are all saying Goku EZA, so I guess we'll be doing the Goku EZA first. So do free-to-play cards last, they all stink anyways. Alright, we'll go ahead and let these guys finish everyone off here. We've got 2 minutes to go, so we're going to get our STR orbs here. Yeah, Brad, massive Dokkan fan here. Well, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, Brad, for daily Dokkan content. Part 2 is out in 2 minutes. So we're just going through our daily STR orb mission here. We can get some more orbs, and then we will be jumping into the Goku EZA. Goku's EZA doesn't come out for another 2 hours though. Wait, really? It's very possible that you might be right. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I mean, we're going to do whatever is available, so we will see. But the database stuff for all the new cards, I'm sure it says 7 o'clock for everything, right? I mean, if Goku's one doesn't come out for... Nah, Goku's one can't be 2 hours, because normally the daily reset stuff for Global is in an extra half an hour from now. But they always do this where, like, the same time celebrations, the times are a bit weird for Global. So, like I ain't. That's my boy. The fellow 5'9" support. You love to see it. A shout out to Gokipon for the sub as well. I think I missed the alert for that, but I appreciate you, my dude. I love the fact that in the chat like widget that I've got, in the chat window it says elbow cough, which I think is the name of the emote, but it's obviously quite clearly supposed to be a dab emote. That's hilarious. Alright, well, it's 7 o'clock according to my PC clock, so let's go ahead and see. Sometimes you do have to back out of the game, but it looks like we don't have to. 3 missions completed, interesting. Alright, so this is the only... Oh no, we got... Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Sharing 350 million Dragonstones among the world campaign. 10 Dragonstones every day by clearing the specific event daily. This campaign will be available until 350 million stones have been obtained between the international and JP version. Because I remember when they did this before, ages ago, they went through all of the stones, like, really quickly. So Bardock and Frieza. So how do we win? The number of enemies defeated... Oh, okay, so it's in that new event, the break through the enemy lines. So the more enemies you beat, the more likely... I mean, look at this text. Look how much text there is on this card for a free-to-play unit. LR, Planet Namek, Saga, Vegeta. Wait, what? 2 new LRs... Goku, Gohan and Krillin and Vegeta. Where am I seeing? Is this? I'm guessing this is in this part. Oh wow, yeah. They're just straight up telling you. Krillin and Gohan and a Vegeta. Well, there you go. A lot of people that saw the Krillin and Vegeta card and were like, well, this rules out a LR Part 2 LR Vegeta. I guess that is incorrect. So, and then yeah, so the sales, this says coming soon, so they haven't put like a date for this, but basically it should be coming out here, because this is when the new sales come out. So, when the new sales come out, that should be when the, although, does it say which ones are added, or is this just, so they're doing the 100 stone pack with the purple dragon stones again. Oh, that's 25th of the 8th, and okay, so that's just added. So, is it just going to be this then? 793 packs and 332. That's pretty good for Wales, obviously. Ginyu Force Extreme Z area. So, new stages being added today, which we know about. but this doesn't mention the actual Captain Ginyu one. So a lot of this stuff is, some of the stuff is being added now, but some of the events are not. So, but yeah, I've been looking forward to a Vegeta. I wanted the Vegeta that gets blasted and then gets healed to be the LR, so it'll be interesting to see what exactly the LR is going to be. We got the link level thing, so let's see what this says. You can level up link skills easily through this special event. Attempt the event every day to level up link skills. Nail that appears in an enemy character cannot be defeated. The battle will end after one turn. You have to clear this event a certain number of times to complete the missions. So it doesn't say about how exactly it works. Check out the fine print on the 350 million stones. I'm assuming that will just be the thing where it's like once the total is given out, then that's it, right? Even if not everybody got a certain amount of stones. So that's why you 100% have to make sure you do that event, like the Bulma thing, every single day, right? So that you get your stones before it all runs out. So yeah, so if you fail to clear the stage or quit out, you can't do it again for the rest of the day. So alright, so let's go ahead and have a look then. Let's see what the actual events are that are actually out now. Because Goku's EZA is not out now. So what do we have? We have the new stages for this. Oh no, there's a whole new event. So this is the one where you farm the Vegeta and Krillin. We've got a new stage for this. Is the Bulma going to be under growth? Yes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this. Get our 10 stones for the day. It costs 20 stamina. So I can't imagine that the event is going to be hard though. So where is our link level team? Because yeah, I want to take this team into the Guru event and see. I just did the Guru event and got no link levels. Wow. Amazing. Alright, Bulma. Yeah, Namek Bulma's like, I'll show you, and then it's actually like full power Frieza, Super Saiyan Goku. So what did the team that you used, I got a level 10 link on the link level event. Level 5 to level 6, interesting. So, yeah, this team, a lot of the units have like one link to go to 10, and some of them have one link that's at like 8, one link that's at 7. So we'll take this team into the event and see what happens, because obviously these guys are all very close to being completely finished. So if we could get a good result from the event with this team, that would be really, really good. But I guess we will have to see. Clear. Alright, so we get our we're gonna get our 1 stone for the first completion, and then we should, yeah, 4 missions completed. One of them should be the actual Bulma one, because obviously there's part 2 missions now, so we're going to be getting a load of them done. But yeah, full of Crisis Bulma on duty, which is a mission. This is going to be a daily mission until 350 million stones have been given out across like both versions of the game, which when you think about how many players there are, this could potentially run out like very quickly. So make sure you are doing this event every single day. But yeah, let's try this Guru mission. So it's 30 stamina, so it's a little bit more than doing the like stage 23 8. So let's go ahead and see. No link level up, what a surprise. Alright, so we're going to fight Nail. Nail can't be defeated, so you just have to survive, which is good, I guess, because it means you can bring units to link level who aren't necessarily actually strong units. So we don't really need to even be getting super attacks with anybody, but might as well. Hello, it is I, the guy who doesn't even have either of the new units. Ooh, unfortunate. Got no link level. Wow, so a couple of people in the chat saying they didn't get a link level up. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Of course, we'll get a bunch of additionals that we don't need to get. I got 0. Wow. Now I recognise your strength. Come on. Give it to me. Okay, we have to watch all of this first. Hey! No link levels for me either. Good stuff. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, let's tweet. I'm going to tweet about that. Why not? Alright, well, shout out to everybody who's in the stream. 300 people. Only 100 likes, though. Damn. 200 people in the chat right now have not hit the like button on the stream. That's crazy. Yeah, no link level clan. Scammed. I want my money back. Yeah, we got the mission for beating it one time. We did the other daily stuff here. Alright, so let's go for... Which was the one where you get Zarbon? Was it this one? No, this is the Goku one. No one cares about Goku. Let's get the medals to awaken our Zarbon. What is the point of this stage? Well, the point of the stage is supposed to be that you get link level ups. You're more likely to get link level ups, I should say. So, I think I got rid of my full LR Terrifying Conquerors team. Because obviously when you're doing these story events, you want to try and make sure you've got the maximum buff. So full LR Terrifying Conquerors team is what you want to go for. Wow, we can basically have like a full Freezer race team. But with just Turles as the leader. I got 0 link levels. Yeah, I got 3 links from 1 to 2. Yeah, I imagine if you take in a bunch of like fresh units, I would assume that you're much more likely to get a bunch of them go up. But the team that I took in, like pretty much everybody only had like 1 link left to go to 10. So the Guru event is a scam. I mean, it's worth doing because it's still, at the end of the day, right, everything is RNG. So whenever you do like a link level stage run, it's always just down to RNG. And the whole point of the Guru stage is that you're more likely to get a link level. It's still not guaranteed. You've just got a higher chance. But just like anything, just because you have a high chance, as long as you don't have 100%, there's always that possibility that it's not going to happen. So even if the Guru event had a 99% chance to level up your links, you're always going to get that unlucky run where you don't get any level ups. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, I guess we just have to try again tomorrow and see what happens. But no links for me, Scam Guru. Guru just out here scamming everybody out of that 30 stamina. I got 1 link up. Wait, so the stage that we just did is the one that gives you the Zarbon medals, and then the other ones are just for random stuff. Okay. I thought they were going to revamp an EZA physical Bardock. I mean, yeah, a lot of us thought a lot of different things about what was potentially going to happen for Part 2. They obviously, like a lot of people were speculating that it wasn't necessarily going to be Namek Saga, which it now very clearly still is because it's Krillin and Gohan and then Vegeta. So, I mean, I'm hyped for a new LR Vegeta, don't get me wrong. I'm also surprised because the last 2 worldwide celebrations in a row, it's been a double featured LR banner, except one of the featured LRs was like an old one. So it's actually pretty cool that we're just getting 2 new ones rather than another old one being featured. So I got a bunch of links leveled up for AGL Bardock. Nice. Well, Bardock's going to be super good for the collection of epic battles because the last boss will be Frieza. So he's obviously going to be super good against him. But yeah, hopefully that Gohan and Krillin LR can be a really, really good buff like for Goku. Because obviously LR Frieza got the 3rd form Frieza, who's really good. But Goku, like his side banner unit is the Piccolo. And whilst he is giving that 40% support, like he doesn't really have a lot of good links with Goku. So I like how the story screens are Guru saying, I will awaken your latent ability and then no links level up. True. My Goten and Trunks GT got 2 level 10 links. Nice. See, this is what I'm saying, right? It is just RNG, right? Some people will get really lucky, some people won't. When is the AGL Goku EZA? Apparently, it's not going to come now for... It's going to be like 2 hours from now. So, I might stay live and do like a really long stream and just do like all the stuff. I'm not sure, but we will see. Because we're going to get through some of the easier. Like, we'll go through the story event stuff. That's going to be pretty easy. We won't necessarily do all the story event stuff back to back because it's not the most exciting. We could definitely jump in and check out the new collection of epic battles thing. And do one of those runs. You telling me Guru got to touch us and we got nothing in return? I mean, yeah, that is a way of looking at it, for sure. Alright, so we'll just put LR Frieza in slot 1, so he gets all that extra key, and he should just one-shot Goku here with the full 24 key super. I've got no links. Yeah, a lot of people. Luca Dokkan retweeted that the Guru event has a 4.5 multiplier. So, I mean, this is what I was saying, right? It has a higher chance for you to get a link level, but nothing is guaranteed, unfortunately. So, but yeah, we will have to, we'll have to see how it goes. I mean, I just got a link level up from this, but I mean, this is Metal Cooler Army that I haven't really been link leveling, so. Shout out to Geek Recan Z for the $2 dono. He says, greetings from Puerto Rico. How's it going, my dude? I'm not sure what time it is over there, but hopefully things are going well for you. This thing is like super, super small. I should make it bigger, really. I just didn't want to be like covering the chat, but I guess like people seeing the chat on the stream isn't the most important thing, but might as well have it big enough so you can actually read it. But yeah, again, a lot of missions completed because obviously the part 2 stuff all starting now makes it a lot. How is link leveling going? Well, we did the Guru event and didn't get any link levels, so there is that. But I took in a team that had like pretty much all just like 1 link left to go to 10, just to see if we could get any of them to actually proc, and none of them did. So it's 2 AM in the morning. Damn. Yeah, I thought it was early for me, getting up at 6 o'clock. So. Does it only have a higher chance because it's 30 stamina, or is it because it's special? No, it does have a higher chance than normal. So, any other stage that costs 30 stamina doesn't have the same chance. It does have a higher chance. But this is what I was saying before. Is that, like, you know, think about it like UI Goku's dodge, right? 70%. That seems pretty good, but there are still many instances where he's not going to dodge. So even if the Guru event was like a 90% chance to level up a Link, you've still got that 10% chance that it's not going to happen. So it's unfortunate, but at the end of the day, Vegeta is going to have dirty fireworks, as it is the most iconic scene proclaimed by Toshi. I mean, Vegeta has a lot of potential animations. People were saying that in the chat already. But yeah, it is kind of surprising that they revealed the LRs literally just by showing the banner art. It's like, hey, here's what the LRs are, by the way. Which is kind of crazy. It's 4:20 in Australia. Nice. The Extreme Z area has given me like 3 Link levels. Yeah, the Extreme Z areas are always kind of annoying because like you have to use specific units. So units that you've like never used before will start getting like random Link level ups, but they're like not only units that you've never used before, but that you're probably never going to use ever again. So they revealed the LRs. Well, they showed the banner art, so it shows the SSR version. So one of them is Gohan and Krillin, and the other one is Vegeta. But obviously that's only their SSR form as well. Now I doubt that for all we know, right, the Krillin and Gohan could change to have Piccolo in it as well. I don't think the Vegeta one will change, but I mean, level 9 to level 10 is what, 3%? A slightly higher chance is basically nothing. I mean, true, but it is still a higher chance, right? So I finally got Frieza after 1100 free-to-play. So damn, that is a lot of free-to-play stones. I congratulate you on your restraint. I don't think I could ever save up like 1,000 stones. Yeah, the banner art just shows the SSRs. I can bring it up in the news in a second once we've done this. Yeah, the problem with the Krillin and Gohan unit is the problem with a lot of Join Forces cards, limited categories, yep. Because they're going to be on what? Namek Saga, that's it, I've already drawn a blank. Namek Saga, Join Forces, obviously. You could put them on Saviors, maybe, but I don't know. Because, I mean, they tried to, like, save the Namekians and whatnot. But, yeah, the categories for them is going to be kind of weird, I think. There's probably, like, a really obvious one that I'm just completely blanking on. But Join Forces, Planet Namek Saga. Like, what else? Can't be on full power. Although, I guess if it's supposed to be, like... If it's Gohan and Krillin after they've had their potential unlocked by Guru, then I guess you could say that they could be on full power. Yeah, Dragon Ball Seekers, that makes sense actually. Yeah. Battle of Wits, I'm not too sure. Rapid Growth, I mean technically again, if we're saying it's the Krillin and Gohan that had their potential unlocked by Guru, then you could argue that they could be on Rapid Growth actually. Connected Hopes, maybe. Connected Hope is supposed to be like the person who is the hope of those people. So again, I guess you could use the Namekians to like argue that they should be on there. Kamehameha is obvious, both use it. Well, neither of them have used it in like on Namek though, right? Thank God Vegeta is a separate character. Yeah, it's going to be a nice buff for Vegeta family. Obviously, because it's base Vegeta, he's going to be on, what, Namek Saga, Vegeta family, Pure Saiyans. I guess if it's still, like, the... Namek Vegeta is probably still, like, considered the extreme Vegeta, right? So, he might be on Inhuman Deeds. Woods, they won't be on Earthlings because Gohan is on the card and they don't consider Gohan an Earthling, even though technically he is because he was born on Earth, but technically Gohan is not an Earthling. Trying out the Bardock event, bring AoE units to get through it quicker. Actually, yeah, we should try out the Bardock event as well, really. What am I doing? Let's go to... Let's get these missions that have cleared. We've got a bunch of gifts as well. Oh yeah, there's those weird, like, the team missions don't finish. Nobody, and I mean nobody, considered Krillin to be their hope. Yeah, true. Connected hopes, probably not. Vegeta's SA will be his final flash against Raccoon. Yeah, I hope so. I rewatched that like recently before the celebration started, and that would actually be very cool. Alright, let me just double check. How many medals do we need to awaken Zarbon? Because if we can do like one more run and just do it, we should probably get that out of the way. Oh, we only need 4 more. So yeah, if we do the event one more time, we should get it. So we'll do that while we still have like the team set up and everything. I'm guessing Vegeta transforms by Krillin blasting him through the chest. Well, that's what the free-to-play unit does. So I don't know if they will have that for the LR now. So I think the LR, like people have been saying, I think the LR will take some of the animations from his fights against like Raccoon, Zarbon, etc. That'd be pretty cool. Now the part 2 banner has been shown, like the actual like part of the art, so we know who the 2 LRs are going to be, but that's all they showed. And they only showed their SSR art, so we don't know like what the final version is going to look like or anything. Do you think Gohan and Krillin LR could possibly have a revive mechanic? Watch Krillin explode and get wished back by the Dragon Balls? I don't think so, only because that obviously happens a lot later, so it wouldn't make sense for that card to have that. Like if it's Namek, Krillin and Gohan, it wouldn't make sense really to have like Krillin explode and then come back to life like straight away. Vegeta could nullify range supers. There was a scene in Frieza's ship where he deflected the blasts. I mean, yeah, considering they didn't give either of the 2 new LRs any sort of nullification or revive or anything like that, hopefully, of course we got 3 medals. We needed 1 and we got 3. Perfect. Well, I feel like he's going to EZA, so since we'll need to awaken a second copy anyway, we might as well do the higher difficulty one again so we can get some spare medals. Because I definitely do feel like the Zarbon and Dodoria and that physical Goku are going to EZA. So, might as well have extra medals for when we need to awaken the second copy to feed in for the SA-15. So, anyone did the Guru event? I did with all level 9 links and nothing leveled up. Oh yes, a lot of people in the chat are in the exact same boat, myself included. I took in a team that had mostly level 9 links, and I didn't get a single link level up, so good times. Man, the Turles, LR Turles animations are so goddamn good. It's one of my LR Turles, I think, is like my favourite summonable LR. I have him at 90% full level 10 links, and he is crazy good. Remember when Master Jesus complained about pity summons? I mean, pity summons absolutely should be a thing. I think almost every single like major gacha that's out at the moment has some kind of pity system, whereas Dokkan has none. So it's pretty crazy. The list of characters of LRs before Kid Buu continues. True. Yeah, the physical Goku needs to EZA because he's old and terrible. So it just kind of feels like, because these 2 events came out side by side, I feel like they're also going to do the Zarbon. Because obviously Goku's card was already out, but if you didn't have it, you could farm it and everything from the event. So I feel like they're doing them as like a side by side counterpart kind of thing. So I do think Zarbon and Dodoria will awaken as well. Or sorry, EZA as well. I've got 2 units to level up. That's not too bad. Oh. Is tomorrow the EZA? I mean, it depends what your time zone is, but it's in like an hour and a half, I think. So obviously for me, it's already Thursday morning, so technically it's not tomorrow for me, but I got 5 links to level 10. Damn. And if that's true, that is the god luck right there. Dokkan has the coins. They will never add pity if we still have the coins. I don't know. Maybe. The coins are not a pity system though, so not in the traditional sense, because a pity system is for getting the new unit. So Dokkan does not have a pity system. Because the point of a pity, like the coins you can exchange later on, and that is cool, but it's more like a loyalty system. It's like the whole, you know, buy 9 coffees, get your card stamped, then you get the 10th coffee free. It's kind of like that, right? Because you don't get it straight away. Like if the new unit comes out, if you get super unlucky, you could spend like 10k stones and still get no copies of the new unit, which is ridiculous. When you think about how much it would actually cost to buy 10k stones, if you were just that unlucky, you could go 10k stones and not get a single copy of the new unit, and that shouldn't be allowed. Like, even if it's something crazy, because like I think it's Grand Cross. It's for their what they consider their like Dokkan Fest exclusives. It's like 900 gems. So I think it's like, how many multis is that? 30. I think so. It's like I think it's like 1,500 stones or something is the equivalent, right? So if Dokkan had the exact same pity system as Grand Cross, it would mean that every time you've got to 1,500 stones, you would then automatically get a copy of the new unit. And for people who like, even for people who spend a little bit but don't spend a lot, 1,500 stones is a lot to spend on one banner. Like, not a lot of people are going to be able to do that. So, 10 coffees and 1 free. I mean, that was just an example. I think most places it's like you buy 4, you get the 5th one free or something. I don't know, but even so, I prefer the loyalty system over the pity system as a free-to-play player. I mean, free-to-play though, it takes you even longer to build up red coins. So you get to buy what, like maybe 2 red coin units a year or something. Like red coins are good for people that have to go crazy summoning a lot for units, because then you can buy more copies later. But like the red coin system isn't even necessarily that good for like big whales, because you look at people like Truth. Not many people obviously do that, of course, but people that rainbow like units when they first come out, then it doesn't matter if you spend like 8k stones, you get all of those red coins and then you can't use them for anything. Yeah, so these guys, I didn't do their special abilities because I wanted to see what their awakening was going to be. So they do supreme damage and they lower attack. So additional seems like it would be good. I feel like they're going to EZA, but their EZA is probably only going to accentuate what they already do. So they build up their stats with each attack performed. Then they get a buff if there's a freezer. So really they do need to be more additional than anything else. So and they are a space traveling warriors support unit, which is pretty cool. Devil May Cry Unlimited says, finally caught a stream. Love your content, man. Hey, thanks a lot, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. Alright, so we do this. We got 9, 11. So we want to go additional and then dodge. And then if I can be bothered. Once they EZA, if they are actually good, maybe we'll put some skill orbs into them. But I could have gone 15 additional and only 8 crit, but I actually want them to do damage. So when does AGL GOKU EZA drop? Apparently it drops in like an hour and a half. So did I put my tags on? No. It's the only annoying thing about when you transfer your account between like the PC and the phone is, you know what? I'm gonna put them in the future EZA tag because I believe. But yeah, it's interesting that they are a space traveling warriors support unit, because the new freezer on space traveling warriors is pretty good. Dragon Ball Seekers, Terrifying Conquest, join forces. Not bad. I've been playing for a long time on Dokkan, only used the red coin thing maybe 3 times. Damn. But yeah, shout out to everybody who came out to the stream. We got almost 400 people in here, only 150 likes on the stream. So half of you guys holding out on hitting that like button. We got to see a like spike. Come on, there's like, what, 200 odd people in the stream that haven't hit that like button. Let's see if we can jump straight up from 150 to at least 200. And then we'll jump in and try out the new stage of the collection of epic battles. See if we can get a no item run straight away. That would be pretty good. Or is that, wait, is that not back yet either? Is that one getting added in a bit? I guess it is. No, the banner doesn't come. Let me show you guys the news. So the banner doesn't come out in 2 hours. But yeah, so they showed the banner art here, but it just says coming soon, right? So you got Gohan and Krillin, and then there's Vegeta. It just says coming soon, but the best way to be able to tell is they got new sales come out in, what, 5-6 days, and then you've also got this timer, so this timer needs to run out first. So this timer will run out, and then not long after that, the new sales and the new LR banner comes out. So will I be streaming until the EZA comes out? I mean, potentially. It depends what there is to do, right? Because we got that collection of epic battles extra thing hasn't come out yet. So I imagine that comes out at the same time as the LRs. Let's see. So those all came out. That's out already. Yeah, so this doesn't come out until... This and the EZA don't come out for like another hour and a half. So the new Bardock event, let's go ahead and check that out then. So I said 8 AM UK time. Well, no, it says midnight PST, which is 9 o'clock, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, let's check this out. So Furious Charge, Break the Siege. So we got the different typings. 5 stages are available. You're given limited number of turns in every phase. The number of turns will become fewer as you proceed and the soldiers become more powerful. The battle will end if the number of turns is exceeded. So phase 5, you only get 1 turn. Pure Saiyan's characters deal increased damage to Frieza soldiers. However, they will reduce the damage received when being attacked by characters who are not effective against their type. So you do have to bring mono teams. You can use support items. So I guess for like the last stage, you maybe want to use a nuke thing. Time for Broly to dominate. Oh yeah, let's do versus physical then, yeah, and bring Broly. That's going to be pretty ridiculous. Wait, so we want to do STR and then Pure Saiyans. So, in terms of a friend, who's the best friend that will have the leader skill that we can run Broly under? Probably Super Saiyan 4 Goku. So oh, I thought I'd already clicked and then I went to scroll and we hadn't clicked. So STR, Pure Saiyans, URs and LRs. Alright, so we want Super Saiyan 4 Goku. And then we definitely want to take... Oh wait, did I just click Super? Yeah, I did. Because yeah, we definitely want Broly. Let's do Rary. That makes it a little bit easier. So Broly. Double Broly lead. I mean, to be fair, double Broly lead is actually probably... Double Broly lead probably makes more sense, considering Broly does have the STR leader skill, which is probably going to be perfectly good enough, right? Yeah, key 4 and 120. That should be enough. So, double Broly leads, why not? And then let's go for... We want to bring units that can do like multiple additionals and stuff, I guess. We also want to make sure we bring some support. So let's bring... Where's the... I definitely want to bring... You create orbs. You only support super types, but that still will be useful. I mean, Broly's going to do the majority of the work, right? So it doesn't really necessarily even matter who we bring. So we'll bring some orb changes, because that'll help. Definitely don't want to bring the GT Goku in case he transforms. That would be horrendous. Where is Super Saiyan 4 Goku? Why can't I see? There he is. Alright, and then let's go for the STR orb thingy. And what's the... Is it Lemo? Is the STR one? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we got Broly on turn 1 and on turn 2. So I think we're going to be good here. After finding out about Frieza's plan to erase the Saiyan race, Bardock decided to risk everything and fight Frieza. I will change the future. I don't have STR hit, no. STR hit and Tech TN are the two 50% leads that I don't have, unfortunately. So, but yeah, here we go. What a starting rotation. So let's keep Broly around. Let's keep Vegeta around because he... Well, actually, I guess do we want to do... we don't want to do double AoE, do we, really? I mean, sorry, we want to do double AoE. We don't want to do the big, like, single target attack. So we'll do this. No need for orb changes. You don't need Broly's max super. That is a good point, though. Because, yeah, the final stage... Well, the thing is, for the orb changing, because it gives you such a massive nuke, the second super from Broly... the first super will obviously kill only one enemy. But then the second super, like, his attack stat will be so high that, in theory, he would just kill everybody anyway. So... But, yeah, one-shot all of these fools... And you gotta remember as well, this is double Broly lead as well, so we only have a 120 leader skill. 185. Oh yeah, you don't get anywhere near as many from you. So we'll do this, and then do this. So this should be pretty easy. I mean, STR obviously is going to be the craziest one, but like the easiest one. I guess, yeah, you could bring the other STR Broly as well. But yeah, Jesse, I'm very hyped for the LR Vegeta. Vegeta was probably my like most hyped, like my #1 pick for a Part 2 LR. So definitely very excited about that prospect. But yeah, we'll go for the double super here and see if that is enough. Because we got Goku to bring up the rear and Kabe as well. We should be good. Finally got STR Cooler after chasing him since his release. Damn. This worldwide celebration has been an amazing one. That's pretty good. Do you see that Tamashii Nations revealed Dodoria? Is that the figure thing? Wait, we're still going. For some reason, I thought we would die. It's 20. Is it 25 enemies in total? So we've got 2 more to go still. OG STR Broly clutched up for me. Fair enough. It's good to see that the OG STR Broly actually having some kind of use. You love to see it. Still no summonable LR Piccolo. True. But yeah, double supers from Broly should be enough, I think, for like every phase. I mean, when we're critting for nearly 10 million, I think we're probably good. Free-to-play people should really stay away from top LR banners. True. Yeah, legendary summon banners in general are not really good for free-to-play. So, alright, well, LR Broly is putting in the work for... in fact, I guess I probably should do like a team building guide for this after the stream. Because tech, you can use Majin Vegeta. Physical, you've got the physical Dragon Ball Super Broly. Yeah, see, look, they did survive his first super, but then the second super was enough to kill them all. And that's only under double 120 leads as well. So if you're bringing a Broly on the team, you could afford to bring a different leader and then a Broly friend, so you have like a higher leader skill. Like if you're on JP, this mission is going to be super easy because you can just use STR Super Vegeta as the leader, bring a Broly friend, and then bring Broly on your team. And then, yeah, even in that last fight, he'll just one-shot everybody. But yeah, we did it. We took everybody out. Nice. And I guess we can see if we can do the other typings as well. Defeat 30 or more enemies. I mean, I guess this is a good way to do defeating the multiple enemies mission, right? Because, oh my god, too many missions. AGL, you've got Nappa. Unfortunately, I don't. You got Majin Vegeta though, so you could use the nukes for that. Of course, again, easier for JP because he actually has his awakening. So, but yeah, look at all this. So for doing the one stage, we got 10 stones. That's pretty good because we can do that for all of them. So very, very nice. How do we get the wallpaper? Because that was in the assets that were leaked, but I'm guessing that just gets given out later. Or is that... yeah, it's not in here. Physical will be difficult. Super Broly will transform and lose AoE. That is true. But then you've got the other Broly, the like Dokkan Fest legendary Super Saiyan Broly, who gets additional attacks and stuff. Right, so let's try this out. Versus STR, so AGL. Now for me, AGL Pure Saiyans is not the best option. Who are we gonna have that can get like the most attacks and everything? Bardock himself is not a good lead for this, unfortunately. I guess Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Yeah, this is definitely going to be easier if you have Nappa and Vegeta, but unfortunately I do not. So. For physical, you guys can use Cell, LR, and Frieza second form. Well, the thing is, Pure Saiyans do more damage, though, and the enemies are quite tanky at the end. Like, they survived an AoE Super from LR Broly, and Pure Saiyans do more damage. So, that is pretty crazy. Yeah, AGL might actually be kind of tricky for me. I'm not going to lie. Because I don't have... Are there any AGL AoE units apart from Majin Vegeta? Because really, you only have to make sure you can one-turn the last fight. So, not being able to one-turn all the fights before that is not necessarily the biggest deal. But, still going to be kind of difficult. Is your sub-lead AGL or Super AGL? Yeah, Super AGL. So, we can't even bring Majin Vegeta unless we bring... I guess we can bring... you as the lead, because you are a Pure Saiyans leader. So, where is he? There he is. So, we'll bring you, you. I mean, UI can additional. Mine does have quite a decent amount of additional in his hidden potential. And then, does anyone else have like built-in additionals? AoE Frieza. I don't know if AoE Frieza is going to be able to do anything, to be honest. LR Kale did multiple supers. Well, the problem is they're not Pure Saiyan or Universe Survival Saga enemies, so they don't get any guaranteed additionals. Vegeta and Nappa would be a great choice, but I don't have him, so... Trying out the double Broly team against versus STR. Oh yeah, we just did that one first and absolutely crushed it. So Yeah, LR Vegeta and Nappa is the best bet, but we don't have them, so that's awkward. Let's go for... I guess we don't necessarily need to bring a Pure Saiyan, but... AGL, Volt, and Vegeta, Nappa will be tough, yeah, exactly. What is this guy? Is this guy attack for everybody and then defense for Super Saiyan 2s? Yeah. Alright, well, let's bring him and see what happens. Evolution Vegeta is just the leader because it's Pure Saiyans. So actually, I need a better friendly because I can't use Goku with Majin Vegeta because he only has a Super Types leader skill. It's kind of awkward. I've got no good leads really to use and bring Majin Vegeta on the team. Is your leader skill AGL or Super AGL? Yeah, his is Super AGL as well. Damn. Yeah, there's not really any leaders that we can run Majin Vegeta under, which is not ideal considering he's our only AoE unit. AoE Frieza one-shots. Well, even the final stage. But again, he's an extreme unit, so this is... we don't have the best setup for this. Well, I guess we have to use you then. But that means you get no secondary leader skill, so is it even worth using him? Will we get enough damage out of the items? I think we might have to come back to AGL. Let me do one of the other stages, because then that refreshes the friends list. But yeah, that is a little bit on the awkward side. Let's jump down to the bottom and do versus AGL. See what kind of leads we've got going on for tech. Ginyu Force. Yeah, finding the leaders for this is probably the thing that's going to be the most annoying. So, Super Saiyan 2 and Resurrected Warriors. Let's try that. So, tech... Super Saiyan 2, Resurrected Warriors. I always forget where Resurrected Warriors is. I've probably gone past it already. There it is. AoE Frieza does not one-shot. He can't deal much damage on the later fights. Yeah, the event gives out a lot of stones, which is good. You love to see that, but Broly actually does get the multiple attacks when there's multiple enemies, so that's pretty good. And then we got... Where's Majin Vegeta? Majin Vegeta does the AoEs. No one else does multiple attacks, do they, that we've got here? And we don't really have many other Pure Saiyans either, but who are actually good, I should say. The new collection of battles thing comes out with the EZA, which is in about an hour's time. This guy's EZA'd now. Is he the one that needs a full Super Saiyan 2 team or not? Person attacking in the same turn. We got a couple of Super Saiyan 2s on the team. We'll bring him, and we'll bring... I guess we'll bring this Bardock, because we're not really expecting... I didn't actually even look. The enemies don't attack you, do they? So it actually doesn't matter if we're bringing like weaker units, because I don't think we actually get attacked. I should have double checked that, but yeah, I don't think we actually get attacked throughout the course of the run. So just bringing supports is probably okay here. For you can use that EZA Raditz. Yeah, probably. To be fair, let's go for the nuke items for the last, because we can use the last two stages. We can just hopefully nuke it with with Majin Vegeta. So. No, they don't attack. Yeah, so we don't actually need to worry about bringing units whether that are actually strong or not. So, okay, I was going to say, if there's 5 fights, we want Majin Vegeta in fight 1, because then we have Majin Vegeta for the last fight. So, we do have him in fight 1, so this is good. I should record this just in case I don't get the thing come back again. Alright, so we'll do this. Yeah, I guess Turles or Kid Buu support probably would be a good good shout, because we don't have to worry about them being attacked, so it doesn't matter that they don't have the leader skill. In Evolution Blue, Vegeta's active skill is goated. Well, yeah, but you don't get attacked, so you can't use his active skill. Because if the enemies don't attack you... wait, what is the condition for his active skill? Oh, is it turn 4? Oh, yeah, so you can use it for the last fight. It's the revival skill you have to get hit, isn't it? So... Actually, yeah, that could be pretty good. That's not going to connect those greens, is it? No. Alright, wow. That's a good point, actually. The only way we get the Majin Vegeta on the last rotation was if we were going to one-shot every single other phase. That's unfortunate. Because unless we get like multiple additionals here, we're not going to one-shot everyone on this stage. Because Broly should one-shot. Hopefully Broly gets another additional. That would be really good. But... damn. Alright, yeah, so we need at least one more fight to take 2 turns so that we have Majin Vegeta for the last fight, but that's probably not a huge issue. Could you imagine if you could somehow pick up enough same type orbs that you could just get the Dokkan attack in the last phase and just kill everyone regardless of who you had on rotation? That would be hilarious. I wonder if there would be a way to stall that, because like the early stages are so easy. You could just bring a couple of different like orb changing items, I guess. But so yeah, Broly transforming. Let's do this. So Broly's going to take out at least 2 people. Gohan won't. So we get one more turn, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to wing it so that hopefully we get the last fight we actually have Majin Vegeta on rotation, but I'm not sure how that's going to play out here now. So that's the only problem with not having multiple AoE units. Like, that's why STR was so easy, right? Have an LR Broly on both rotations and boom, he just kills everybody. So... Physical will be a cakewalk with DBS Broly. Well, remember though, someone did point out in the chat earlier, like he'll transform a bit further into the event, so he'll lose his AoE. So that will be interesting. He does get multiple additional attacks potentially though, so then you're kind of at the mercy of RNG at that point as to whether or not you're going to get the multiple attacks. Actually, I don't think we are going to end up getting Majin Vegeta on rotation, because this next fight is the one where we get 2 turns. But if we don't one turn the fight, then we're not going to have the Majin Vegeta rotation, I'm pretty sure. Because this is the second to last one, right? Yeah. So unless we get super lucky here and get a load of additionals, we are probably out of luck. Because... If we don't kill everyone this turn, then Majin Vegeta's going to be on the rotation, and then he's not going to be on the last fight. So, but yeah, we need to get at least one person on this rotation needs to get an extra additional. Because Broly's going to do 2 attacks, and obviously Vegeta and Bardock are going to do 1. Somebody needs to get an additional super. There we go. Let's go. Alright, Vegeta, my goat. Tech Vegeta holding it down for the boys. 6.1 for Broly. Watch Bardock not one-shot somebody now, after all that. Maybe Broly can get another additional, though. That would be nice. Alright, come on, Bardock. Please take this man out. Oh my god, he did like no damage. Oh, I should have used the nuking item for him. No. Alright, well, now we're in trouble. Well, I really didn't think Tech Bardock was going to do that little damage. I know he's weak now, like without his EZA and everything, but oof. Alright, so this is the final phase. We need to win in this turn, or else we don't do it. So pretty unfortunate. Change all purples to green. I'm just going to do this just for fun. Of course. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Tech Bardock let us down. We need Vegeta to additional and Broly to additional if we're actually going to beat it on this turn. And Vegeta didn't additional, so now we need Broly and Goku to additional. This is the last phase. It's five fights of 5 enemies each. But yeah, not having a second AoE. Oh man. Yeah, that Bardock really... if I'd known, and I could have used the nuking item for Bardock, and then Bardock would have killed that guy. That's so annoying. Alright, let me check the thing just to make sure we're not... because I'm pretty sure it's another hour for the Goku EZA, but we'll go check just in case. Is it actually possible to hit the Dokkan meter? I mean, maybe. It depends how many same type orbs you get, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't look like it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was another hour. So it's another hour from now for the Goku EZA and the new collection of epic battles thing. So... It took me 2 tries to finish the physical stage. Who can we get who's another good tech leader? Because yeah, that Vegeta lead, that was actually a pretty solid. I guess the Go Bros, see, they're not pure Saiyans, but they will do additional attacks. We'll come back to Tech. Let's try versus Tech. Is it possible to get the Dokkan attack for the last fight? I did it using STR because I forgot about Broly. I think it probably is possible, but... so if we used you as a lead, because you're Hybrid Saiyans and Pure Saiyans, so that would actually work quite nicely. Because if we do int pure Saiyans... So we want Vegeta for the active skill. Then we want Raditz for the AoE for sure. And then we want... Who's got the potential to do a bunch of additional attacks? I don't think there's anyone else that has like additionals built in. Oh, this Broly, of course. Actually, yeah, that Broly's going to be pretty good. And then for support... Let's just bring Tellers. And the int one is the Monarcha head, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to try this for int. We've got double God Goku lead, so we got the Pure Saiyans, Hybrid Saiyans lead. And then, yeah, we got Blue Evolution Vegeta for the AoE from his active skill. We've got Raditz for his AoE. Broly can do multiple additionals. Goku's just here because he's a good unit. I think mine has quite a decent amount of additional in the... hidden potential. So, and then we just have Turles for support because we don't get attacked by the enemy, so don't have to worry about him getting beaten up. Because the new Goku, I guess in slot 2 or 3 could be good for the additionals. We got both of these guys on first rotation, so let's do this because we'll get Vegeta back by the time we're going to get his active skill. So let's see if Raditz actually one-shots on turn 1 here. Hopefully he does. Let's see. 1,000,000 attack stat. Is that enough for phase 1? Oh, it looks like it might be. It is with a crit at least. So yeah, okay. No crit needed. Phase 1 gets 1 shot. That's good. And then we go on to 2. You don't get any extra links from Turles, do you? No, but you will because you'll get Fierce Battle. Okay. So now we're at a point though where it's kind of down to do we get additionals or not. Turles is going to do 0 damage, so can you use film as well on this? Actually, it looks like you can. It wasn't like crossed out, so. This is the new Bardock, the like break through the Freezer Soldiers event. So, but yeah, it looks like you can use film because it wasn't blocked off or anything. So that would be interesting. I wonder if there's one that's like specifically really good for doing this. But yeah, Turles is gonna do like no damage here. So we probably want Broly off rotation as well. Because we got our AoE unit, right? So we want Broly off rotation. So we didn't get the best starting setup for our rotations here. Because we had to float off Vegeta straight away. Now we've got to float off Broly. So we didn't have the best starting setup. But looks like Raditz is doing a pretty decent job by himself here of taking care of everybody. So we're going to save Vegeta's active skill. Because obviously for these fights we don't need to do them in one turn. So we might as well save the active skill when we can. Obviously Vegeta does have the chance to do additionals anyway. Film does not work. Okay, cool. I hadn't checked it, but on the team build screen, the bit where you select your film wasn't like grayed out or anything, I don't think. But yeah, for physical, Blue Kaioken Goku and Blue Evolution Vegeta could be very good as long as you get Rainbow Orbs. So if you have the GT Goku, having them as a rotation together would be really good because obviously he's going to create Rainbow Orbs for them. So that would actually be very, very effective. I have it equipped, but it does not activate. Ah, okay, interesting. Alright, yeah, so we should finish all these guys off here. Was that 2 turns? Because is this the... Wait, are we already at the last one? Or am I missing one? I don't know if I've been keeping track of this well enough. Oh, Raditz doesn't kill everybody on this phase. Interesting. So that's something we have to be aware of. Raditz is not powerful enough to take everybody out once we get to this phase. So I should have itemed with him there. Okay, interesting. This is the new Bardock event where you have to break through the barricade of Freezer soldiers. So yeah, we have a lot of meat items now. Alright, so let's see. Oh, we got another God Goku, so that's fine. So we know that Raditz does really bad damage later on, so we got to be aware of that. Other than that, I don't think we really need to change anything. I've just got to be aware of like what turn we're on. So let's see what happens with the support memory. What would be the best one to even use? Yeah, none of these really even work because we want the big damage for the last part, so... Alright, so jumping in for the int one. We got Broly in the last slot. Raditz is... Okay, so we got a better starting setup this time because we got... Broly and Evolution Vegeta are going to be on the same rotation, which is what we want, ideally. So, go ahead and do this. The problem is, until we get our rotation set up, we are kind of relying on additionals in order to actually try and get things done in one turn. So, shout out to Paddy Hassett for the sub as well. Welcome to the channel, my dude. Just bring DBS Bomber item, it lets Raditz kill. Well, we'll see what happens. We got the nuke. We can use 2 nukes, basically. So... Okay, Vegeta getting the additional. Good, good. So this is fight number 1. I'm going to make a note of this so I don't actually forget and mess it up. Alright, so that was number 1. Apparently we did actually get enough additionals. That's what I get for not paying attention. So, Raditz... So on the second fight, Raditz should still be able to one-shot. And then, yeah, that's the goal, is to use Vegeta's AoE as like the final one. Or at least the second to last one, depending on which stage we get to. So, this is the second fight now. Raditz should hopefully still one-shot everyone. Yep, good. So Raditz one-shots on the second fight, which is good. This is the new Bardock event thing. Break through the line of people. Does Nurse Chi-Chi work? I mean, I guess in theory it would work because it lowers their defense. But... Alright, so then we get Broly to go off here. Vegeta as well. So again, this is where we're kind of relying on getting some additionals to get the full benefit here. So it's kind of down to RNG, because both Broly and Vegeta have the potential to do multiple attacks. So it just kind of depends on whether they actually do or not. So, yeah, see, Broly didn't even one-shot with a super, which is unfortunate. And then that's it. So we get 2 supers and that's all. So that's a bit unfortunate here. So we would be looking for Vegeta and Goku to both additional, but they didn't. So awkward. Alright, so I guess we go for the Raditz AoE. I don't know if Raditz AoE will kill everybody. That's the only problem. So Raditz AoE will kill that guy, that's for sure. But then hopefully... Actually, it won't matter. Raditz AoE will kill the weaker one. And then the 2 Gokus will kill the other 2. So that's fine. So then we move on to fight number 4. Oh, Raditz is going to double super. Let's go. Oh, Raditz is just going to come through like an absolute boss and get crits, apparently. Okay, so this works perfectly, because now, fight 4, we just go ahead and do this. And then the next rotation, we'll use the nuking items and have Raditz destroy everybody. So, in theory, this should kill everyone, right? You'd kind of hope so. Oh, no. Well, that was unfortunate. I guess we just have to hope that we get good RNG now with the additionals, because Turles isn't going to do any damage. We do get one more turn, but we don't want to go to the next turn, because we don't want Raditz off rotation for the last fight. So, this is awkward. We need Broly to come in clutch now with those additionals. Because the enemies are at low enough HP that he should kill them with supers. It doesn't kill them with a normal though. Oof. Oh, come on Broly. Give me that extra super as well at the end. Okay, wonderful. Nice useless AoE. Damn, I can't watch. I got to school now. I'll see you muscling again. No worries, my dude. I appreciate you coming out. Alright, so obviously we do win here, but then the next one is we only get 1 turn. And if we don't get multiple additionals with everybody, then we just lose on the next. Well, not lose, but we don't beat the final stage. Man. I'm really disappointed that AoE from Vegeta didn't kill everyone. Because mine is only 55%, to be fair. But that is very unfortunate. But yeah, Pure Saiyans do more damage to the event. Because obviously there are a bunch of other AoE units, but... Alright, we're just going to go ham with Broly. Because if we use a nuking item, even additional normal attacks from him should kill. So, hopefully we can just increase his power enough here that if he comes in clutch and gets multiple additionals, we'll be all good. We just need him to actually come through for us. Alright, I mean, this is a lot of key. So, Broly's damage is going to be pretty insane for this turn. Toon Rummy didn't get any link levels either. Yep, that makes a whole lot of us. Alright, so Vegeta, we need you to additional super as well to take some of the load off of Broly here. Okay, good. Good. Bulma support 25% for 5 turns. Yeah, I feel like that probably is going to help out, because if we can one-shot every turn, that's obviously going to be very, very good. 7.2 million attack stat for Broly. So we just need Broly to get, what, 1 additional super? Oh, Vegeta didn't kill with his additional super. Nice. So we need Broly to get at least 1 more super attack, because then at least the Goku on the end will one-shot. Oh, wow. Bro, come on, really? All the turns where we've had Broly attack like 4 times, and we can't get it in this, where we really need it. That's BS. No, I don't play Dragon Ball Legends. I tried it when it first came out, but I wasn't Wasn't a big fan. So am I going to be able to find another God Goku friend though? That was pretty crazy, the fact that I actually managed to find 2 God Goku friends in a row. God damn it. Although actually, Raditz isn't on Legendary Existence, of course, or Super Saiyans. Everybody else that we have to do damage is. But why does that still say new? Yeah, SSBE Vegeta, the AoE not killing everybody. That was really unfortunate. I'm very upset about that. Let's do versus in. We'll try this out. I'm going to come back to Dokkan Battle. Hey, nice. Alright, so physical. Who's going to be the best leader for this? Not really any of the... I guess probably the physical Broly, I guess. 55% Vegeta AoE with that bomb and 25 support item clears the field. Alright, cool. Yeah, versus physical is super easy because of Broly. So let's do physical Pure Saiyans. I know straight away we're going to want to be bringing the blue evolution Vegeta. Oh wait, no, we're not doing... his is movie bosses and full power, isn't it? But they're on full power, so... Movie bosses, full power, partial. Right. So yeah, Broly is the leader. Then we definitely want these guys. Then we're gonna bring GT Goku for like the orb changing. This guy does additional supers, so he could be useful. Who else? Pure Saiyan wise, we don't really have anyone else Pure Saiyan wise that does guaranteed additional super attacks. So versus Tech with 2 Vegetas. Actually, that would probably make more sense, right? Because with his higher leader skill, it's more likely as well that his AoE is going to kill everybody. So that probably does make more sense. Because yeah, I think what we want to do here now is just bring the GT Goku for the orb changing. Then we can bring the Super Boo for the support for the Brolys, and then Kale. Actually, yeah, KO is pretty good. The thing is, the thing is, if we're not bringing a unit that fits under Broly's leader skill, then there's not really any point because they're not going to do any damage. So at this point, we might as well just be bringing support units. So actually, we might as well just bring Kid Buu because we don't get attacked. So, so yeah, where's the 5-turn Bulma attack? Is it this one? Yeah, 25% for 5 turns, and then the physical nuking item is the Dabura cookie, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. So we'll try this out for physical. Double AoE Brolys. He will transform at some point. Is it on turn 5? So for the last one. But then of course he does have the possibility of doing multiple additional attacks. So... And then yeah, this is a pretty good starting rotation because we got the AoE Broly, then we got the other Broly to bring up the rear in case we don't actually finish everybody off, because obviously he gets a guaranteed double super at least on top of whatever comes from the hidden potential system, and then obviously Kid Buu is just here for the 50% support. So turn 1, yeah, Broly should absolutely kill everybody. 2.2 million attack stat for him, so we should be good here. Yep, there we go. Pretty easy. Turn 4. Yeah, because I always forget, because it's Broly transforms the turn before Gogeta, doesn't he? And then, yeah, this rotation, because we have GT Goku to create rainbow orbs, which means that the Goku and Vegeta are going to get extra attacks here. Now, obviously, because Goku is not under the leader skill of the Broly, he's not going to be able to do a lot of damage. Whereas, obviously, these guys, they are under Broly's other leader skill, which is full power. So, I wonder, if we get crits on their additional normals, I wonder how much damage they'll actually do. Enough to one-shot, that's what we like to see. Can we get the super as well? Come on, give me that extra additional at the end. Oh, that wasn't a crit. Come on, if that additional had been a crit, they would have just taken out this entire rotation of soldiers. That's crazy. And then, yeah, unfortunately, this Goku, unless he gets like an additional super or something, we're not going to finish him off. The ball item enhances the damage dealt by Raditz in the last 2 phases. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. We didn't actually use the Bulma item. Although I guess we don't really even need to use it for this particular phase, but yeah, so that will be GG, and we can move on to round 3. And we got the attack up now, at least. Hopefully the extra little bit of attack will help with Goku and Vegeta getting the... Oh, we don't get a lot of rainbow orbs here. Let me try... We do this. Does that help out at all? No. Yeah, that's the only problem with our starting rotations weren't very good. With having the one Dragon Ball Super Broly on turn 1 and the other one in slot 7. That was really bad. Because ideally we want them on turn 1 and turn 2. Because then that gives us the best possible start. So having that starting rotation was actually quite bad. Yeah, because GT, the blue boys here do pretty well, but it's pretty unrealistic to just expect them to kill absolutely everybody by themselves. And now we start to get the Brolys to transform. Fortunately for this turn, we've only got 2 enemies left, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, this kind of leaves us in that same spot we were with the Broly, the Int Broly in the previous attempts, where for the last phases we'll be basically relying on the physical Brolys to get additional super attacks. But I mean, he does have the potential to get quite a few attacks, and then obviously the other Broly gets a guaranteed double super. So between the 2 Brolys, they could finish off everyone. But because yeah, here we could probably play this right to get... Let me drop this, because how many... Well, I want to try and get that other rainbow orb to come down, but I'm not sure how... I'm not sure if that will actually work like that. So if we do that... Yeah, it didn't quite come down the way I was expecting. I mean, this could be enough. It just depends on what Broly does here, so... EZA Goku. Yeah, the Goku EZA should be in about half an hour, so... Yeah, can Broly get the multiple additionals here? That is the key. And yeah, the normals don't count, so no. Unfortunate. Because, yeah, this is what I was saying. Is like having to rely on RNG of units that can get additionals is not really ideal. So, we should be good to win this turn, though. But Mr. Wolf, this is the new Bardock event thing with the breaking through the barricade of freezer soldiers. If you can get the whole thing done, it's like 10 stones for each typing. So if you're able to do all of them, you can get like at least 50 stones out of just this event, which is pretty good. But it's pretty difficult. Like at the STR phase is quite easy because you can run double LR Broly and he just goes absolutely crazy. But yeah, the rest of them it's proving a little bit more difficult. Pure Saiyans do bonus damage, so we're just trying to use as many like top Pure Saiyan units as we can. But unfortunately, this rotation definitely not really what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and we can use another one of these. Might as well go ahead and use this. I'm just going to go all out here. Of course, he changed the rainbow orbs, which I needed for the full power Goku and Vegeta. Perfect. Alright, well that was bad. So now it is basically all down to Broly. I should have put them in slot 1 and picked up the rainbow orbs first. So that was my bad. I didn't think it was going to change the rainbow orbs, but I should have realised that that was a possibility. For the JP versus global battle thing, do you think it's better to farm this event or Raditz where you battle all the Cybermen? Isn't it only this event, or is it just enemies defeated overall? Wow, yeah, Broly didn't even get an additional super. Jesus. Very, very unfortunate. But yeah, shout out to everybody that came out to the stream. I say that as if it's finishing, but shout out to everybody who is here. We are almost only 50 subs away from 13k. That is pretty crazy. So any of you guys here in the chat, if you are enjoying the stream, I do daily Dokkan content, so do consider subscribing if you haven't already. Like the stream if you haven't already. We got, what, almost 250, but we got 350 people in the stream, so we can get that up to 300 likes, surely. Right, so we've tried every stage now. So let's see. Let's try the versus tech one again. This event doesn't even look worth it for 10 stones. I mean, it's tough, but if you can get it done, like 10 stones is 10 stones. I'll take it. Yo, Mitch, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. So, if we look at Int, who's actually on Vegeta's category? Because I do really want to use Int Broly, but obviously, again, it's kind of relying on RNG for him to be really good. But plus a sticker on Kai's. Yeah, you get tons of stuff. 50 stones, Kai's, stickers, items. Like, it's super worth it, I think. So, super in. Let me see. Whose Vegeta is this, actually? Because I don't want to use a super valuable friend. Okay, I don't know who that is. Because there are certain people that I have, like, on my friends list where I can message them and ask them to set certain units. So, I don't want to use one of them if I could use somebody else. What am I doing? Go back. So Vegeta is Reps. Oh, it's Reps of Universe 7, isn't it? And powerful comeback. Yeah, I don't think his category is going to be good enough. But I guess the idea is that he does all the work. But I don't know about that. Shout out to Oliver Flanagan for the sub. Welcome to the channel, my dude. Nurse Chi-Chi works. Yeah, Nurse Chi-Chi debuffs the enemy's defense, which is okay. But I never run powerful comeback. Where is it? Man, I really wish. Like, I know sometimes for the ones that you run regularly, it's really easy to memorize where the categories are. But like, they really should put them in alphabetical order. Like, I don't see why that would be so difficult. Right. So you. Shout out to Adam Sheldrake for the sub as well. Welcome to the channel, my dude. We actually have now just hit 12,950. So we are exactly 50 away. 18 and Krillin, they do super well in this event. I think they might be the only one that I didn't like Rainbow. Oh wait, you're not a pure Saiyan, so you don't do extra damage. Yeah, where's Reps of Universe 7 is further down, isn't it? It's easier to spot at a glance because it's the one with the longest name. Let me double check what they do. I haven't used them since the anniversary. Let's just super with 5 or more int orbs obtained. So yeah, as long as you get 5 orbs, they get double super. But they're not a pure Saiyan. That's the only problem. So they won't do the extra damage. So Goku EZA comes out in just under 30 minutes. Alright, so if we let's bring the Gohan support, because he's, you'll create orbs, although you won't do any damage, but you'll create rainbow orbs. Where's the support Gohan? Because everybody on the team that we're using to deal damage is a super int type, so, where is he? There he is. And then, who else do we want to bring? I guess we'll bring this guy. Because our Vegetas are going to be like the big damage dealers, right? So, they are who we are looking at for doing the big damage. So, the int item is the Monarcha head, isn't it? I forgot this from last time already. The effective category will be sworn enemies, because we saw the missions. Dokkan attack in the end is a W. Yeah, that would be good, for sure. But alright, so we're trying out int with the double blue evolution Vegeta leads. Because the hope is that with the higher leader skill, his active skill will be able to kill everybody, even in the last stage. Now, the only problem is, of course, that we need to get additionals with a lot of our characters, especially early on, if we want to get the big damage. So Gohan's not a pure Saiyan, so he's probably not going to be able to one-shot anyone anyway, so we don't need to worry about giving him orbs. Ideally, if we pick up a lot of same type orbs, maybe we could get a Dokkan attack by the end. That would be nice. But I mean, you see straight away on turn 1, Vegeta's AoE, sorry, Vegeta didn't get an additional super, so we're only going to kill, what, 2 enemies in this first round, which is pretty bad. And then we'll go like this. Goku obviously has a chance to do an additional super in the middle slot, but it's not necessarily going to go off. So as long as Goku or Vegeta gets an additional here, we should be okay. That first rotation, that was the friend Vegeta as well, who's Rainbow. So he should have had some additional in hidden potential system, whereas unfortunately mine is only 55%. So yeah, mine didn't get the additional, so we really need Goku to actually get his additional here, or we're going to have a really bad start. Wow. So yeah, this is probably the worst start we've had out of any of the runs so far. So that's nice. Yeah, we'll let UI finish him off here. Grab these. Just keep grabbing same type orbs. I wonder if we could actually get the Dokkan attack. You should try to get both Vegetas on the final rotation and save the AoE. That would be interesting, yeah. But yeah, that went very badly for the first one. I think we should go back to the previous strategy where we were using the if we can find another God Goku friend and have the have Raditz on the team as well, because with the nuking item, Raditz will be able to one-shot everybody. But because we could bring a God Goku friend and then nah, because again, like Vegeta as the leader. Vegeta as the leader is what I'm hoping on to make his AoE powerful enough to kill everybody. Because in the previous attempt, 55% Vegeta under double LR God Goku lead, so that's what, 130 lead. His AoE didn't kill everybody. So when does the EZA? EZA should be out in like 20 minutes.
Alright, come on, Vegeta. We need the additional here. You gotta help me out. We're struggling so far. Because is this only the second one? And we don't get the additional. We're getting really unlucky with all of these characters that have like built-in additionals. They're just not getting them. We are getting a lot of same type orbs though, so potentially we could actually get the Dokkan attack in the last fight, which would be interesting because then we could use the active skills in the other ones, but because we only get 2 turns here. So what we need to do here is pray for some additionals, and then we might have to active skill next turn, even though I don't really want to. But oh yeah, we can easily get a Dokkan attack by the end of this now. We've picked up so many same type orbs that getting the Dokkan attack here should be pretty easy. I ran double LR GOKU. Yeah, that's what I tried to do the first time, but LR GOKU friends are not particularly easy to get. Film does work. You can. Oh, so film does work. So yeah, we could use the Zeno item to make the Blue Evolution Vegetas even more powerful. That would be actually kind of good. But yeah, here we're really relying on... do I use the active skill? Because we're really relying on Goku or Vegeta getting additionals. And if neither of them get additionals, we lose. Because I think I'll do this. We're only going to have at maximum 5 more turns left anyway. So we'll do this. We just have to hope that one of them gets an additional. And if they don't, we just lose. But I mean, they've both got a built-in, what is it, 30% chance to additional super. So if one of them could actually additional, that would be nice. Of course, you're not going to... Come on, Goku. Yeah, collection of epic battles. Okay, phew, Goku. Whew, thanks, Goku. Collection of epic battles comes out when Goku's EZA comes out. That is correct. Alright, so I think we can kind of cheese this now because we can use both of the Vegeta AoEs and then we can Dokkan attack in the last fight. Because if we do this, get some of the same type orbs to build up towards the Dokkan attack, then AoE with Vegeta. No, they specifically made it so that enemies that don't have type advantage do way less damage. And they, to be honest, they probably did that just so that you can't use LR Broly to just beat every single stage. So, alright, so here we go. Final stage. Now, we can AoE straight away. We've got the 50% support Gohan as well. So, potentially... Well, there's barely any int orbs though, so hopefully we can actually get the Dokkan attack. But maybe Vegeta will be enough here. We got the 50% support from Gohan. We got the attack up item active. I didn't see whether this was my one or the friend one though. If this is my one, we might not one shot because mine's only 55%. Ooh, that's big damage. Okay, yeah, I think we're all good now actually. Do we get this? I think we do, right? Yeah, let's go. Final explosion. Okay, there you go. So that is int done. We even get a link level for Zeno Vegeta. Love to see it. Alright, well there you go. That is int done. Good times. And if I make a video like compilation putting all of these together, this takes like 7 minutes to do each one. Yeah, we used an item. We used the DBS Bulma, the attack up for 5 turns. So, pretty good. I really want Global to win this thing because the Bardock card, like you guys know me, I love Bardock. I really want to get that Bardock card because trust me, I will rainbow him and link level him like straight away. Let's get those extra stones. Shout out to Expected Toast. That's a great name. For the $2 dono, or €2 dono, he says, this event is hard as hell, not going to lie, I am struggling. It is definitely not easy, that is for sure. But it is certainly doable with the right teams. But yeah, it is proving to be a little bit tricky. Just finished EZAing Jason Berta. Nice, nice. Right, so I'm trying to think what else. I feel like this is one of the funner event releases as of late. It's super fun to try and think out how to do it. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the when they bring out the different variations of the punching bag thing, like the freezer training and all that kind of stuff. But those were just super annoying. This one I think is a little bit more interesting. The versus STR one is the hardest one for me because I'm severely lacking. AGL AOE units. Is there a Nappa? If we could get a Nappa and Vegeta friend, I think that would be pretty helpful. Because the problem is we couldn't find an AGL leader last time that we could run Margin Vegeta under. Although someone has Margin Vegeta set. Would his leader skill be good enough? It's only 90%, but I mean we can try it, right? Let's go for it. So we want to do AGL Pure Saiyans. Because if we bring Blue Evolution Vegeta as the leader, we do at least have a slightly higher leader skill. So if we remove everybody, so, no, not you. So bring you as the leader. Then we bring Margin Vegeta, obviously. We bring Goku, because he'll get the additionals, hopefully. Then we can bring... I mean, we got a lot of units that are powerful enough to one-shot enemies, but we don't have a lot of units that have, like, multiple guaranteed additional attacks and stuff, which is obviously what makes this event so much more doable. I'm on the last turn with double Margin Vegeta and still have items, so it looks like it's possible. Nice, nice. That's what you want right there. We could bring Bardock, I guess, as well, because my Bardock does have quite a lot of additional. And then I think we probably want to have... We probably want to have some AGL orb changes. You change orbs to AGL, right? Changes STR to AGL. And then he gives... And then gives siblings bond allies a buff. I guess we could bring... If we take off the pure Saiyan... Actually, let's just do it this way because it's easier. Or not, because I can't press... Okay, there you go. AGL, UR. If we bring Pan and also the Rildo, because Rildo will support the thingy, the Margin Vegetas, and Pan will still be an orb changer. So... And then, yeah, we want to do... The Chilai is the AGL one, right? Yeah, Chilai. And then we're going to bring this one. Because we basically... Because we can do 2 nukes, essentially. So we want to do... we just want to be able to get Margin Vegeta AoEs as much as possible. Kale and Caulifla are okay, but remember, we're not fighting against the Pure Saiyan or Universe Survival Saga, so there's no way for them to get guaranteed additionals. So at best they can do like 3 attacks, which is still good, but that's entirely based on RNG. But let's see. Alright, so jumping in for the AGL run, we found a Margin Vegeta friend. So we're running a Margin Vegeta friend and then Blue Evolution Vegeta as the leader, because obviously he's the slightly better lead for Pure Saiyans. But the biggest problem is going to be like this, is whether or not we can get the Ultra Super. But we can get the Ultra Super turn 1 for Margin Vegeta without having to use any of our orb changing items, which is exactly what we want, because we have the items that we can do 2 nukes, but we can only do 2. So LR Spirit Bomb Goku's not AoE, no. That would be great. But yeah, not having Nappa and Vegeta myself definitely makes this a little bit more difficult. This should be a good setup, right? Yeah, Margin Vegeta with both of the AGL orb changers. So, full 24 key super. I think we probably lucked out here, boys. We got such a good starting rotation. So, straight away, double Margin Vegeta domination for the first 2 turns. Because then we just save our 2 nukes for the last 2 turns, and then we should be GG. So actually, as long as this next phase goes okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Can we get... Oh, we don't get the 18 key super if we do that. So let's try dropping down... Let's try dropping down any more blues, or connecting any more blues here. Okay, no, we don't get any more. So this one we can afford to take 2 turns, because like I said, we only have 2 nukes. So we can afford to take 2 turns to beat this one. And then, yeah, use the 2 nukes for the last 2 is basically the plan. So, a little bit of a hiccup. That's the problem. Without having the orb changing items, getting the AoE for... How come you don't have Nappa and Vegeta miss some tournaments? Nappa and Vegeta are a summonable LR. So, I don't have them because I've just never pulled them from the LR banners, unfortunately. And I made the decision to spend my yellow coins on getting a copy of Turles. Because I had Turles at 55% and he's one of my favourite LRs in the game. So I bought the first dupe for him to get him to 69%. And then in my collab that I did with Tiger and Periodic on the Part 2 LR banner for the anniversary, I pulled 2 copies of him. So he's at 90% now for me, which is really good. But Nappa and Vegeta, I just wouldn't use them that often. So I didn't really see the point of buying them. But obviously now I kind of wish I had. But... Alright, so just to make doubly sure, we'll get some... Actually, what am I doing? We don't need to get extra, like, links or anything. We're going to be fine. So, we do this, and then we do this. So this is this fight done, and then, yeah, literally, we can just nuke the last 2, and then we should be fine. We should get the W here. Do you think the Part 2 LRs will have special gimmicks? I hope so, considering the 2 Dokkan Fest, like the dual Dokkan Fest LRs, didn't have like revivals or nullification or anything like that, so I am kind of hoping that the new ones do. So, but yeah, for both of these turns now, we can go ahead, change all the green orbs to blue, then change another random orb type to blue, whilst also getting extra attack per orb. Apparently, it didn't change any of them, which is very annoying. But because of the buff, we still should one-shot everybody. So, of course, the game trying to screw me over here by getting the... Yeah, JP has the EZA for Majin Vegeta. So if you're on JP, this is going to be way easier. Because him having his EZA... 2 million attack stat, he should one-shot everybody, even without crits. Right? Come on, he must do. Wow, no. Apparently not. But we did get some crits, so hopefully we don't have many of them to finish off here. Oh, wow, we actually do. We still get 2 turns for this one, though, right? Yeah, see, we started off so well. I was so confident at the beginning. And then we, yeah, it tried to screw me over real bad. You know what? Just for the sake of the hilarious overkill. This event goes to show you never know when you need one particular unit. Yeah, exactly. If I bought Nappa and Vegeta and just had Turles at 79%, that would be helping me out right now, because Turles definitely isn't like a huge help for this particular event. But yeah, overkill this Frieza soldier with Goku's active skill. Alright, so hopefully it doesn't screw me over with the orbs this time. So we go ahead and we change all of the green orbs to blue. Then we go ahead and use the Chili. Come on, don't screw me this time. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. So let's put Vegeta in slot 1. You won't get any extra links from Bardock, no. So we'll do this. Just connect these all up a little bit more. And then, yeah, with 17 orbs, I'm pretty sure we're one-shotting everybody here with Majin Vegeta. So, there we go. And then Bardock, going to be able to finish off any stragglers. But, I mean, Vegeta's attack stat should be pretty ridiculous here. Yeah, 4 million. So, I think that's GG for everybody. Yeah, 14 million crits and 11 million non-crits. I think we're good. So, yeah, we had a little bit of a shaky time in the middle after 2 very strong starting turns there. But, yeah, AGL getting destroyed with the double Majin Vegeta setup. So again, if you're on JP, it'll be much easier because he has his EZA already. And obviously, because you're not being attacked and it doesn't really matter who you bring on your team, you can bring like a Bulma and a Trunks and like anyone else to fully maximize EZA Majin Vegeta's passive. So yeah, definitely going to be easier on JP this one. Alright, let's rename that. So I'm going to try and record all of these so I can just put them together into a video to put out later. So that was AGL done. I've forgotten to rename some of the previous ones, so I'll have to go back and look through them later. So we've done versus physical, versus STR, and versus tech so far. So not bad. Versus int is going to be really tricky unless we get good RNG with like the additional supers from the Brolys and stuff. Because yeah, in terms of physical, I guess we could use nah. I want to have double Brolys though, because we need the AoEs really. But yeah, Goku's EZA is going to be out in 6 minutes, so let's try to do this one more time. So we want Dabura Cookie, and then we'll take the DBS Bulma. So for physical, so full power movie bosses, there weren't that many like decent picks out of this category though in terms of actually dealing damage, because we have you as the leader, you get double supers, these guys can go off as long as they get like rainbow orbs. And then we obviously are going to bring GT Goku so we can get the orb buffs for them. Who else is going to be good, if anyone? It's got to be Pure Saiyans if we want to deal the damage as well. That's the problem. How much additional does my Vegeta have? Only 8. Because the problem is, it means any other units that we bring that are... no, they're just not getting the buff. The category against the EZA is sworn enemies. Oh. And then yeah, where's Super Boo? Because I need Super Boo for the buffing of the Brolys, and then Kid Boo as well, I guess. There he is. See, LR Physical Cell is not a Pure Saiyan, so his AoE is not going to do any damage. Well, not any damage, but... But yeah, we'll try the physical run out here with the double Broly leads. We do have a Broly on turn 1 and turn 2, so that is what we're looking for. Because this is definitely one of those events where getting a bad starting rotation is really going to hurt you. But like with the 5 turns of extra attacks, the AoE Brolys should sweep like the first couple of turns. Especially here, because this Broly's getting 100% support from the 2 Boos here. So yeah, 3 million attacks that. I think he pretty easily wipes everybody. At least in phase 1. Yeah, we're doing like 8 million non-crit, so that's pretty good. Okay, and then do this. So Broly, we want the rainbow orbs for Goku and Vegeta. We can get 2, or just 2, yeah, so we might as well get 2. And then let's get rid of the int orbs here. What's your favourite typing in Dokkan? For Extreme, it's probably STR, which isn't really much of a surprise because Extreme STR is insanely good. Plus, it includes LR Teles, who's my favourite summonable LR. Super is probably... It's actually hard to say because, I mean, Super STR is the most powerful. Is it the most fun, though? I don't know. It's pretty good. Right, can we get... Are we still going to be able to one-shot on? Because this is what, phase 3 now? So I don't know if we're still good for one-shotting people on phase 3. Yeah, Goku's EZA is out in 3 minutes. So we should hopefully get this done and we'll move on to that. Now the problem is, I think starting from next turn, the Broly's going to transform. And so now we're not doing AoE damage, but they do have the chance to get additionals. So the problem is we're now kind of just relying on the RNG of them getting a bunch of additional super attacks. But obviously, Goku and Vegeta are here who can get potentially multiple additionals based on how many rainbow orbs we can get. At the moment, we can only get 1 rainbow orb for them regardless of what happens. So I'm going to grab these just to see if this changes the landscape a little bit. Which it did not. So we can still only get 1 rainbow orb. Which means they don't get a bunch of additional attacks, which is not ideal. But there's not really much we can do about that now. So basically it's now down to a case of, does Broly get multiple additional attacks? And if he does, then we're all good. If he doesn't, then maybe not. But we shall see. So there you go. First of all, straight off additional super. That's what we like to see. Can we get another one? Because then Goku and Vegeta are going to do 1 guaranteed additional attack, which probably doesn't KO. But alright, so we only got the 2 supers from Broly. So this first super should take him out. But why not EZA Vegito? Well, he's not a pure Saiyan, so he doesn't do bonus damage. So I don't actually know, like, if he can one-shot people. The color typing strong against the EZA, we don't actually know. The wiki wasn't updated when I checked at the start of the stream, so I don't know if it is updated now, but alright, so this should be GG for this one. Was this the 4th one, or was this already the last? Was this the 3rd one, or was it the 4th one already? I actually can't remember. Because did we beat both of the first 2 with 1-shots from the AoE Broly? So this should be the 4th one, right? So that would mean this next one is the last one. I mean, we can tell if we only have 3 charges, I guess. Yeah, so this is the last one. So this is the problem here, is we need to get good RNG, because we're going to get 3 attacks with the Goku and Vegeta, and then we're going to get at least 1 super from Broly. Hopefully we get more, but then Kid Buu, even if he was going to super, isn't going to do anything. So basically we are relying on the additionals from our boys here. Like if Goku and Vegeta, I should have used the orb changing item. I don't know what I'm doing, because then they'd have got more damage as well, but because, yeah, we're not even going to... Yeah, see, look at that. The additional normals aren't even enough to finish off one of these guys, which is very unfortunate. Can we get the super, though? Okay, no. So, yeah, the only way we do this now is if Broly just goes ham and does 3 super attacks, which is possible, but we need to get the good RNG right here. So, right, well, that's a bad start, and we just get 2 normal attacks. Great. So, yeah. Alright, well, we'll have to come back to that one. But the EZA is out, so we're going to go do the EZA. Let me just quickly do a retweet of the stream link so that people know that we're doing that now. Okay, so quick tweet. So Goku's EZA is now out. Come join me on less than 50 subs from 13K. So yeah, we are, what are we, 46 subs away from 13k. So shout out to everybody in the stream. We got just over 300 people, 264 likes, pretty good, pretty close to the number of people in the stream. Not exactly the same though, so some of you guys out there still holding out on the like button. So help your boy out here, and let's go ahead and jump into the EZA. So we've beaten everything but the last stage for the versus AGL and versus Int. So hopefully we'll be able to get those done at some point. But let us go ahead and jump on over to the EZA. Somebody said, shall I summon or save for the 7-year? I mean, 7-year anniversary is what, like 5 months away on JP? So I guess it depends. If you're fully free to play, then obviously I guess you kind of do need to save sometimes. But I mean, the 2 new units are pretty much 2 of the best units in the game. So summoning for them is not the worst idea in the world, for sure. So yeah, is it going to tell us here what typings get a weakness? It does not, or does it? Is it going to say further down? No, it doesn't look like it does. So, and then yeah, we got the new stage 2 epic battles. Oh man, there's so much stuff to do. I've already been streaming for like 2.5 hours, but yeah, there's so much to do. Alright, so let's go for the EZA. There isn't a limit to how many times you can try the freezer thing, which is good. So, because as you can see here, like we've tried it multiple times already, and there's nowhere here that says like times left or anything. The dislikes went up when you asked for, like, yeah, that always happens. But what people don't understand is that disliking or liking a video or a stream is exactly the same thing. Like, I've seen people tweet about it a lot, and it's happened to me before as well. But like, sometimes you get a weird, you get these weird like hate followers that will follow your channel with a bunch of like bot accounts and stuff. And as soon as you post a video, you'll instantly see like 2 minutes later that it has like 10 dislikes. But the thing is, like I say, what people don't realize is when you like or dislike a video, it basically does the exact same thing. It is a case of, it's basically the way YouTube looks at it is, did somebody click one of the buttons or not? And if they did, it's good. And if they didn't, it's bad. And so if they clicked one of the buttons and it was the dislike button or it was the like button, it doesn't matter. So yeah, there's a bit of information for anyone who didn't know. If you watch a video and you genuinely don't like it, don't click the dislike button. Just don't click anything. And then that video doesn't get any interaction. And that's the worst thing you can do. If it's a channel that you do like and you want to give your feedback that you didn't like the video, so you do want them to get an interaction, then obviously you should hit the dislike button. Like, that's the thing. If people watch one of my videos and they genuinely don't like it, like, you're more than welcome to press the dislike button. Obviously, I would appreciate it that if somebody didn't like the video and they clicked the dislike button, they at least leave a comment saying why they didn't like it, right? Because obviously, how do you expect somebody to improve if you don't tell them what you didn't like about it? But yeah, so obviously the category is sworn enemies. This is going to be an absolute stomp for easily the first like 15 stages, because the new LR Freezer is just going to absolutely destroy this event, like, with extreme prejudice. So he crits against Goku. We get the guaranteed additional if he gets hit in slot 1. So like for the first few stages, he is just going to one-shot this guy. Oh wow, he survived with a tiny sliver of health. I guess I was wrong. Although I guess it depends if this is my freezer, because my freezer is only 55%. But actually, I did bring a 55% friend as well. But yeah, 55%. This is what I normally do as my strategy for EZAs all the time. Is you bring 55% friends to start with, and then you use the better friends as you get to the higher levels. And I always try and use guests as well, so I'm not using my own, like my high level friend leads and stuff. So, yo, Stephen Z, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Goku EZA's just come out, so we are going to be smashing it with our Sworn Enemies team here. Again, we've got an attack in slot 1, so Frieza just going to be able to get his guaranteed additional super. Yo, Smartimus, how's it going, my dude? Ningen! Love to see it. Shout out to our mods in the chat. But yeah, this is not going to be even remotely difficult for the first at least like 15 stages, I would say. I did the Grand Guru event, got 2 characters, their links go up a level. Nice, nice. A lot of people in the chat, and myself included, did not have the best luck with the Guru event. I went in with a team that basically all only needed like 1 or 2 more links to go up to 10, and none of them got any link levels. So there is that. It is still RNG, that's the problem, right? The stage, you are more likely to get a link level update, but it's still just a chance. So I have both new LRs, so you think I should save every stone or keep summoning? It's up to me. I mean, never leave it up to me. Should always think carefully about these things. But, I mean, if you already have both the LRs, if you only have them both at 55%, they're both still very, very good. So, I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because, like, the Part 2 LR banner is going to come out in a week. So I think if you've already got both of the new, like if you've already got Goku and Frieza, I would say maybe save to try like a few multis on the Part 2 LR banner, and then after that save for the next anniversary, like especially if you're free to play. So obviously if you're free to play, every single stone counts, right? So very important to be saving stones for the big important stuff. But glad I finally chose this as my first live stream. Hey, I appreciate you, my guy. It's alphabetical according to the Japanese alphabet. Wait, is this like is this about the categories? Which I'm sure I said that ages ago. By the way, Ningen, great channel. Definitely one of my top 5 Dokkan YouTubers to watch and get info and stuff. Hey, thanks a lot, my dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is something that I've been working long and hard on. I'm always trying to improve. Sometimes my day job gets in the way, but I'm very much hoping to be lucky enough that, you know, like many people out there, to one day make this my actual day job. But we gotta just keep on the grind, keep pushing. I mean, we've had a lot of really good growth recently. And yeah, the fact that I am getting very close to 13k. I mean, depending how much longer the stream goes, depending how many more people come on over, if any people in the stream who maybe haven't subbed yet decide to sub, we're only 45 subs away from 13k, so that would be pretty awesome to hit 13k on the day that Part 2 came out. So, but yeah, look at this. Frieza is just absolutely destroying this Goku, as we expected. But Part 2 banner is a hard skip. Isn't Super Vegeta next? No, technically the AGL Gohan should be next if they don't change the order. So it'll be the AGL Gohan with the side banner Pilaf Jr. Pilaf Jr.? What am I talking about? Garlic Jr. And then it will be the Part 2 LR for that celebration is the Goku and Vegeta, Goku and Piccolo from that movie. And then, yeah, then it's Super Vegeta, I think. So someone said Goku Black Rift. Dominic got a Goku Black Rift on one of the banners. Nice. That's what we like to see. People in the chat getting the luck. Alright, so we'll do this. And then let's grab these for you. The Cell is obviously giving a decent buff to this Frieza. Frieza does decent damage, but obviously he's more here for the defense. But I mean, that's a pretty solid hit from him. So shout out to Ezra Glow for the sub, as well as we've got Armando Rodriguez as well. I appreciate you, my dudes. Yeah, crit for 6.8 million. Pretty good. Yeah, the versus physical stage is absolutely just LR Broly going off like a madman. We used double LR Broly lead, so only had a 120 leader skill. And he just absolutely destroyed everybody. The versus... Oh, you mean versus int stage, where you use physical. Yeah, the fact that Broly transforms and stopped being an AoE. That's why we lost in that previous attempt. He one-shot everybody on turn like 1 and 2. And then didn't AoE anymore. So, very unfortunate. Yeah, shout out to Timothy Banks, Skylar Kobrick, and the Obomaha for the subs as well. Welcome to the channel, my dudes. I always forget to plug this as well, but like there is We do have the channel membership thing as well. It's basically like the Twitch subscription. I tried to make it as cheap as possible. I think it's only like $2. And you get a Timebreaker mask emoji next to your name. You also get the Timebreaker emoji to use, as well as the Super Battle Road King emoji. So it's like the Timebreaker mask with the crown and the Infinity Gauntlet. At some point soon, I am going to try... I need to commission somebody or something. I know some people in my Discord made some funny ones, but I definitely need to get a bunch more like emotes made for the channel membership thing. Because really the main thing you get is the Timebreaker mask next to your name, as well as to be able to use it as an emoji. But it's just another way to support the channel. Like I said, I think it's only like $2. I always forget to mention it, but... But yeah, I'm not somebody that constantly goes on about people donating and, like, you know, paid subs and stuff, but it is something that I probably should mention every now and then, because I always forget. Who's better, LR Int Goku or LR Bootanks? Ooh. I mean, they are very similar. It's kind of hard to say, right? Because they both stack... Bardock's not the Part 2 LR, yep, that is true. It is... Vegeta, and then Krillin and Gohan. But yeah, they're both pretty similar. Goku probably is better because he's on more teams, and he does have the active skill, which is a nice bonus. Whereas obviously Bootanks, his active skill is to transform, and then obviously he is better once he transforms. But I think, like, even from turn 1, Goku's probably better than Bootanks, especially at 55%. Like, I really like Bootanks. I was one of the people who, when they first came out, having them both at 55%, I actually thought Bootanks was better than STR Vegito. But I don't know if I can say he's better than Goku. Because, like, now I have my Bootanks at 90%, and I have the new Goku only at 55%, and that new Goku is hitting numbers on, like, turn 1 that the physical Bootanks does not. I think Bootanks might be slightly better defensively early on. I'm not too sure. Obviously, it depends on what supers you get, because obviously Goku raises... Is it attack on his 12 key and defense on his... No, it's attack on his 18 key and defense on his 12, right? So, early on, you have to deliberately go for the 12 key to raise your defense, or hope that you get additionals, which is not always ideal. And then Bootanks raises defense on 12 key, the same as Frieza, which 18 key, which I do think is probably slightly better, because normally you want to go for the 18 key early anyway, to do as much damage as possible. So it's a bit tricky. I can see how you could kind of argue various points between Bootanks and Goku, but I think I would say Goku's better. Not necessarily by like a huge margin, but because people are arguing about whether Frieza or AGL UI Goku is #1 in the game. And then I think Int Goku's probably at like 3. And then I don't know if I would see... The thing is, I don't know if I would put... I think I might put Bootanks above Blue Evolution Vegeta. I feel like that's a hot take. But... Because, I mean, at least Blue Evolution Vegeta's revival skill is easier to get than Goku's. But it takes quite a while to build up. His active skill isn't as good as Goku's, because obviously it's an AoE, which is nice for some occasions, but... Against a single target enemy, it just means you're doing less damage for no reason, because you don't need to do an AoE. Man, I should do a video on that. That would be a hot take. If I do an LR tier list and put Bootanks above Blue Evolution Vegeta. But hey, maybe that would get a bunch of the hate views. So who knows? Both have Super and Colossal on 12 key and 18 key. Do you think Gohan and Krillin will be an exchange unit? I kind of hope that they are, because an exchange unit is definitely better than a joined forces unit, because it means they can have better links and categories and stuff. So yeah, if it was Krillin who then exchanges into Gohan, and Gohan has like the super attack animation where he goes ham on like second form Frieza, that would be really cool. Yeah, Vegeta with a revival would be good. I think Int Goku, because he raises defense by 60% if he gets hit before his 18 key while still doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I think Goku just has a lot of benefits that do make him slightly better than Bootanks. Being on better teams is definitely one of them, because Bootanks, Like, he's on sworn enemies, which is really good. But then really, where are you running him? Like, Margin Power, his own team is obviously very strong. Transformation Boost, you could run him on. He's obviously not on movie bosses. He's not on Terrifying Conquerors. So there's like a few big extreme teams that he's not on. Whereas Goku, being Goku and a Super Saiyan, he's on like a lot of good teams. Now, I think the Part 2 LRs are hype. I really wanted a Vegeta. So the fact that we're getting... Because the thing is, we all assumed going into it there was going to be one new LR and then a second featured one that was one of the old ones. Because last year, that's what they did. They had the new Vegeta and then they had Majin Vegeta featured. And then the year before, they brought out the androids and they had... Who was it that was featured? I actually can't remember now. Who was featured on the... was it? Oh, it was Gohan, wasn't it? Because he had his SA revamped. So, yeah, I would much rather have another new LR than have, like, you know, like physical Trunks or something on the banner. Because until we know he's going to be getting his EZA, I don't really want to do him. I got into the new Bardock even without LR STR Broly. Yeah, I think the thing is, I don't know how good the OG Dokkan Fest LR STR Broly would be in that event. Because, I mean, he's still an STR Pure Saiyan doing an AoE. So he probably still does pretty reasonable damage. But no LR Zarbon with the sexy voice line, though. That is true. What if STR Rose, Tech VB, EZA? Oh, I can't wait for those. STR Rose is probably one of my most anticipated EZAs. Because he's one of my favourite like TURs. He's going to be so good. Makes them 150. I think they should make their leader skills 150. Still keep the you have to have one unit of each typing. And then that would allow them to make it 150 without it being too broken. Because if they make it like 150 and you take away that has to have one unit of every type, that immediately basically invalidates like every single category team that doesn't have at least 150 for one of their stats. So yeah, that would be I don't think that would be a great idea. So I think making them 150 but so you still have to have one unit of every typing, I think that would be an awesome post EZA leader skill for Rose and Tech Vegeta Blue. But they're on the same banner, yeah, so it's 2 featured units. So it'll be like the anniversary LR banner, where it's 2 new featured LRs. So, who's better in LR Int Goku or LR EZA Goku and Frieza? Yo, True, how's it going, my dude? I would say, I mean, you could argue that on their best team, Goku and Frieza potentially are better, because they're an EZA LR, so it's not exactly the most fair comparison. But in a longer form event, Goku definitely is better because of how he builds up. And Goku is on more teams. Like the Goku and Frieza are on, you run them on even less teams than you would run Bootanks. So one of my friends is just asking me about that stone event. He was like, wait, so should I do this like first thing every day so that the pool of stones doesn't run out? I was just like, yeah, you probably should. Yeah, 2 separate banners would be really bad. I don't think they would ever do that. Like, the dual Dokkan Fest is one thing, but dropping 2, like, legendary summon banners at the same time, I don't think they would ever do that. That'd be awful. But yeah, I would still say it's Int Goku. I've never been a huge fan of Goku and Frieza. Obviously, their EZA did make them a lot more powerful. Like, certainly not going to argue that they're not a decent unit, but I just wasn't super hyped for them, to be honest. Pretty good. Glad I caught your stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm really hoping that at some point soon I can play some more Dead by Daylight with you guys, because I saw Stacey was doing some on her stream on the 5-9 channel the other day, but unfortunately her stream slots are usually at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning for me. So if I'm working nights or if I'm on my days off, then that's fine. But especially with some of the stuff that's been coming out recently and events dropping at like 7 o'clock in the morning my time, I can't be awake at like 4 AM to play Dead by Daylight, sadly. I've been playing a lot more Dead by Daylight now, though. I bought the Season Pass, which I've never normally done. You know, like the Rift Challenge thing. I got Pinhead. I played one game as Pinhead yesterday. Didn't hit a single person with the chains because I'm playing on console, so aiming the chains with the controller is apparently incredibly difficult. At the moment, I mostly play as either Trickster or Nemesis, so having a lot of fun with that. But gonna run out tonight because of re-rollers, yeah. Yeah, this is one of those things. I really hope that people are not doing that. Like, I know some people just will because some people don't care, but that is super scummy. If people are out there like re-rolling accounts and doing the like stone event thing, that'd be awful. Yeah, I hope you can. Yeah, man, that time that we played it on the Five Nights stream, that was so funny. But yeah, I play on Xbox, so because yeah, Mrs. Ningen and my sister both play as well, so we do play Survival Friends a lot. Neither of them really like playing as the killer. I actually prefer playing as the killer, but I do like playing Survivor with them. But I'm also not very good at it. When we played it the other day, Iggy and, was it Zilch? I can't remember. We're just completely like, if I was chasing them, I pretty much just gave up chasing them straight away because they would just loot me forever, which was not the most fun. Yeah, Sucker's the killer. Yeah, being the killer is super fun, I think. It's 4:20 a.m. here in Florida, but I'm up grinding with you. Hey, that's what we like to see. Look at that Dokkan dedication. But yeah, we are absolutely smashing this EZA. Not really surprising considering the, you know, the weakness is this team, which Freezer's getting guaranteed crits. We're just absolutely destroying this man right here. Shout out to everybody in the stream, though. We got to 300 likes on the stream overall, which is pretty good. We've got almost 300 people chilling in here now. We can't get the super for you, but I mean, who knows? We might not even need it, depending on what Freezer does here. EZA, Freezer, or Goku. I mean, they are very, very similar. And obviously, they are like the polar opposites of each other, right? So, you're never really going to run them on the same team anyway. So, I don't know. I'd have to think about which one I think is better. Obviously, I need to EZA Goku and actually play with him a bit myself, because I don't like to rank units or like try and rate units when I've never used them. So once we've EZA'd Goku and I've taken him for a spin in some different events and stuff, then I would be more confident. Oh yeah, I forgot Freezer gets key when you're attacking a Superclass ally. So yeah, GG Goku. How does the stone pool work? So the Bulma event gives you 10 stones a day when you complete it, but once 350 million stones have been given out across all accounts on JP and Global, then it will stop, because those are the free stones. Once they're all gone, they're all gone. So if somebody re-rolls an account and does the Bulma event, and then they re-roll another account and they do the Bulma event, that's 20 stones out of that pool of 350 million to go to everybody that are now gone for like nothing, basically. So yeah, this isn't even like a hot take, but like if you're do not re-roll. Like if you re-roll accounts and do the Bulma event during this event, you are a bad person. Like if you want to re-roll accounts to try and get the new unit, then do that, but don't do the Bulma event to get 10 extra stones. Do your summons, not get the new LRs, and then re-roll and then do the Bulma event again. If you're going to re-roll to try and get an account that starts off with the LRs, then that's fine if you want to do that, but just don't do the Bulma event, because you are ruining it for everybody else, basically. So, yeah, EZA Goku. Goku keeps changing links when he changes his forms, which is annoying. So, he gets extra ki when attacking an extreme type, so it won't be a huge issue for him, but it'll more so be an issue for the rest of the team, because obviously you're hurting all the other units around him because his links keep changing. So shout out to KMN Mo for the sub. I think I missed shouting out Son Sility as well. That was a few minutes ago, so my bad. Shout out to you as well, my dude. Yeah, it is annoying that they made the pool. In fact, let me tweet this out right now. There you go. Those of you that have Twitter, feel free to go ahead and like that tweet. Right, so let's just grab another one here. MUI Goku is probably this EZA Goku's best friend. Prepared for battle, shocking speed, are common links except when he's Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, true. Because wait, does AGL? Yeah, AGL UI Goku. Does he not have over in a flash? Wait, what am I doing? Actually, neither of these cells are really good for being in slot 1. Oh wow, that spawned a lot more physical orbs than I thought it was going to. The Bulma event might end sooner rather than later because everyone wants the Dragon Stones. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's only so many that are available, but obviously that's why they made it once a day. So hopefully we... Frieza just going off here. You have 9 charges. No, so you have less charges as the event goes on. So when you get to the final stage against the last 5 Frieza soldiers, you only have 3 charges. So you only have 1 turn. So when you get to that final stage, you need to win in that 1 turn. So one strategy that you can do, which we did for the... was it for the Int one? I can't remember. But if you get enough same type orbs throughout the earlier stages, you actually can get the Dokkan attack at the end. And then, of course, the Dokkan attack is just going to destroy everyone. So... But yeah, shout out to everybody who has been hitting that sub button over the last, 20 minutes or so since we started the EZA. We are 31 subs away from 13k. So, that is pretty good. This... I feel like this is going to be another 1-turn one here, because Golden Frieza does okay damage, and then yeah, AGL Frieza going to get a guaranteed crit. If he gets his second super go off in the second slot, then obviously that's going to be even more damage, and then third form Frieza is a beast as well. Yeah, the new Frieza is an absolute beast. He's so crazy. There's so many events in the game. You think on Global, because we don't have the Vegeta event, the two of the hardest events in the game. I guess the old Goku event's probably not one of the hardest events in the game anymore, but the two major long form difficult events have Goku as the enemy. So Frieza just goes absolutely crazy. Super Battle Road, there's loads of stages where you have Goku as the enemy. Infinite Dragon Ball History, there's a few, but there's more than there is Frieza. So in terms of the enemy that you get guaranteed crits against, Frieza is worlds apart better than Goku, because there's not a huge amount of events where you fight a Frieza boss. So Dokkan attack equals only way people with trash box are going to beat the Bardock event. Possibly, yeah. The good thing is you don't have to do the whole thing to get the stones. Obviously you get more stones the more you do, but you know, even beating the first couple of stages, you are going to be able to get some stones. So obviously it's like anything, you know, not every single event is going to be able to be beaten by every single person, but I mean, I think we had a bit of fun on this morning stream, trying to get those done. We managed to fully complete 3 out of the 5, so I will compile those into a video later on. There's so much, I got so much stuff to do today. So much stuff has come out. Not only have we streamed, we've already been streaming for 3 hours, so shout out to anyone who's been here since the start of the stream, because this we are at the 3-hour mark now. So appreciate you. True with the sub. And Stee Do, I'm not sure how you pronounce that with the double dots over the top, but shout out to you guys for the subs. Alright, so let's go for this, and then Stoner Soul, what is your question, my friend? LR Turles or LR Super 17, who is worth more coins? Turles all day long, and that's coming from me, a Super 17 stan. LR Super 17 is kind of mid, and it hurts me in my soul to say that, because I love Super 17. I really like his animations, but unfortunately, whoever designed his card must have come into work drunk that day, because he's just really not that great, which is really unfortunate. His animations are awesome. So both his super attacks and his active skill look really cool. But his design is just kind of mid. Whereas Turles is my favourite summonable LR in the game. And possibly one of the best. Like, if you exclude Goku and Frieza and Broly, because they have EZAs, in terms of the yellow coin banner LRs, Turles is probably one of the best. It's between, like, him and Jiren. STR UI Goku's probably still pretty high up on that list. But I just want to beat the Bardock event for the wallpaper. Well, you don't get the wallpaper by beating the Bardock event. If you look at all the mission rewards, there is no reward of the wallpaper. The wallpaper was shown in the assets, but I don't think they have actually shown in-game like where we actually get it from. I might be mistaken, but we looked at the rewards for the Bardock missions earlier, and the wallpaper wasn't on there. I'm holding out hope for a Super 18. Oh, what, like the Heroes one? Super 17 with Android 18 absorbed. So it's basically Super 17 but with blonde hair. Who thinks that JP is better than Global? People who are wrong. Now, JP and Global both have their bonuses. Like, for me, I like having the foresight to know what's coming. Even if they do change banners and they change the order of things sometimes. Like, we know in advance when a unit's going to get an EZA. So for me as a content creator, I can start link leveling them straight away. And then by the time their EZA comes out, I can already have them at full link level 10, which is really good. Obviously, Global gets extra tickets and extra things in the shop. Global gets like discounted multis on banners like the Videl banner and stuff like that, like 3 discounted multis with guaranteed featured as the 3rd one. Like, JP doesn't get that. So really, the only benefit to playing JP is that you get the units first, right? And now obviously, as a content creator, it would be better for me and for my channel if I was a JP player, because then I would be getting in on the ground floor with all the hype when new units first come out. So obviously for me, I am kind of I'm one of those people that's very much hoping they sync up the versions. But shout out to, is that Zuffy? I want to say Zufi because you look like you have a One Piece profile picture, but I'm not sure. Zufi G or Zuffy G. Apologies if both of those are wrong. $5 dono. He says finally got one Nameku, not even going to bother trying to summon for Frieza anymore. Yeah, the LR banners, I've seen a lot of mixed luck. Like, I got Goku on the first multi, and then it took me like 2,000 stones to get Frieza. So I had a very mixed bag experience. Basically the same as the anniversary, where I got Goku super easily, and then the other banner took me a ridiculous amount of stones. But playing Global is like having the ability to foresee super attacks by JP. Oh, look at this. Oh, sorry, Goku, but we can finish you off with the active skill. Perfect. I did it. I pulled Frieza on my 3rd rotation. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it was a sticker you get as the reward. I don't see these Part 2 LRs touching the Part 1 LRs. I mean, that is usually what happens, right? Like, Angel Vegeta, Physical Angel Vegeta, as good as he is, he's not as good as STR Vegeta or Butenks. So that is kind of the general, the way that normally goes, right? Because it's the way, if you think about it, it's the way units have always worked in the game, right? Like, Dokkan Fest exclusives are better than the general summon pool SSRs, for the most part. So it stands to reason that Dokkan Fest exclusive LRs are better than normal LRs. That is pretty much the way it's gone for the last however many celebrations. It's Zuffy, like how you pronounce Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Gotcha. Alright, no worries, my dude. I appreciate the extra dono. You didn't need to donate just to correct me. Now I feel bad. But yeah, Zuffy. Man, I never really watched that much Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I watched a little bit of it when I was younger. But it's definitely not one of them shows that I've seen like all of. But I appreciate you, my dude. TOG, hey bro, it's been a bit since I was here in time for a stream. Yeah, this one's going on a bit longer than some of the usual streams because the Part 2 stuff all started a couple of hours ago, so that's when I aimed to stream. And then, of course, they didn't drop the Goku EZA or the new stage for the collection of battles until like 30 minutes ago. So we've just been doing a long old stream for today. So I think I might have to save the collection of epic battles stuff for off stream, just for videos, because we have been streaming for over 3 hours. Once I've done the GOKU EZA, I might have to stop, because Mrs. Ningen is at work at the moment, but I've got a bunch of other stuff I need to do before she gets home. I do need to record some videos to go up on the channel later as well, so... Wow, this stream's quite long. I don't mind dropping a couple of bucks to support. Hey, I appreciate you, my dude. That's the thing, right? Like, obviously when people get big crazy streams with like thousands of people trying to chat, a lot of the time people will donate just so that the people see their comment, but I always try and do my best to read the chat as much as possible. So I obviously do appreciate any support from all you guys, but don't think that you have to like donate so that I'll read your comment. If I miss your comment by accident, just ask it again. I don't say I missed your comment, because then I have to try and scroll through and find it. But if I ever miss like you guys asking me a question or something, just feel free to ask it again. I do try and read the chat as much as possible. And yo, shout out to Zuffy again for the channel membership. So now you got the rocking that Timebreaker mask emoji next to your name in the chat. And you have the Timebreaker mask and the Super Battle Road King emoji as well. So, little bit, like I said earlier in the stream, I'm going to get some new emotes and stuff made just to make the channel membership thing a little bit more attractive to people. I tried to make it super cheap as well. It's a lot cheaper than like a Twitch subscription, for example. I think it's like $2. So if you do want to support the channel, becoming a channel member, you do get the little badge next to your name, as well as helping me out a little bit each month. So any support is appreciated from all you guys. I'm going to do 3 more multis on Goku after going 700 without him. Hopefully I get him. Hopefully you get him. Because if that's what you got, the 3+1 is still on, right? So you'll technically be able to do 4 multis. So hopefully the... unless you've already done the first one, I guess. Because then you've got 2 more and then the free one. I don't know if that's what you mean. But hopefully those 3 multis can come in clutch for you. I always like to see people in the chat getting the good luck. So... Stage 25, so we're almost at the end. I mean, I haven't even really been paying attention. This has been so, like, Frieza just destroys this event with so much ease that we haven't really had to try very hard. Like, I thought I might have to change the team to drop off, like, the weak cells or something to make it a little bit easier, but we haven't needed to do that, so we are just absolutely destroying our mans here. Let's put you there, because then you get the extra super, you get the extra key. Do this. Wish that either Cooler was on Sworn Enemies or they put Meta Cooler on Space Traveling Warriors. So you're right. Yeah, it's a shame because Goku is like... Cooler came to kill Goku because he killed Frieza. And also Broly is a good example as well. Like, why are they not on Sworn Enemies? And one thing that I noticed the other day actually as well is most of the cells are on Sworn Enemies, but the physical LR cell isn't. And I'm assuming that that's because technically the card is Cell and the Cell Juniors, and so the cells, like the Cell Juniors, ruin it basically. But it's a real shame that that physical cell isn't on Sworn Enemies, because I thought it would be cool to do a video using the 2 LR cells together, the int one and the physical one, on the Sworn Enemies team, because no one really talks about the double LR cell rotation anymore, but it is actually pretty powerful. So I thought it'd be kind of cool to do that as like a little bonus video for the day. And then I realised that the the physical cell isn't on there, so you can't do that, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's because it's Cell and the Cell Juniors. Because if it was just Cell on his own, he should be on there, because every single other Cell is. So I think it is literally just because it's Cell and the Cell Juniors, which is unfortunate. Because him being on there would be cool for the... for that double cell rotation. Yeah, perfect timing on your question. Literally as I was saying the answer to the question. Good times. Time Traveler confirmed. How to complete this EZA without the new LR Frieza after getting shafted. Well, Tech Transforming Frieza or the Int Third Form Frieza is your best bet for the leader. Honestly, if you've got Tech Transforming Frieza and you've done his EZA already, he will be absolutely destroying this phase as well. Like, he's really, really strong in this event. The new Piccolo, I don't know if I would say he sucks, but compared to how good some of the recent banner units have been, then he does feel very underwhelming. Like, if you look at the third form Frieza, he's way better. You look at, like, STR Trunks, AGL Goten and Trunks, and the Tech Gohan and Goten. Like, some of the side banner units we've been getting lately have been absolutely crazy. And unfortunately, Piccolo just doesn't really feel anywhere close to them in terms of how good he is. I haven't got the Tech Goten yet that came out on Vidal's banner. I really want him because, like, that the full, like, Goten and Trunks, physical Goten and Trunks team is pretty crazy anyway. And then if you throw him on there as well, although I guess technically you should probably put Krillin on there for the support. So you'd have, like, physical Goten and Trunks with AGL EZA Goten on one rotation. Then the other rotation, physical Goten and Trunks with the physical EZA Trunks as his link partner. And then for the floating units, you'd have the Tech Goten, the physical, the Tech Krillin. So you've got two 40% support units. And then, Krillin does 60%. Goten does 40%. And then, I don't know who else you would have. Anyone else you want, really, I guess, in the fourth spot. So, I have, key items? Piccolo units suck because Akatsuki hates Namekians, that's why it's never Piccolo Nail Absorbed or Fused with Kami or anything else, given the chance to be on a unit without replacing other. Yeah, that's the problem, because even with the same name update, they don't link together. So, even though you can now run multiple Piccolos on the same team, it doesn't really help you all that much, because they don't link together, so it is pretty awkward. I mean, that Piccolo is obviously good as a support for the Namek Saga team, but it's just unfortunate that he doesn't really link super well with the Goku. Because obviously third form Frieza, I mean, he's pretty much like AGL Frieza's best link partner, because he's also giving him the 40% support as well. So, yeah, that they should have made, I think the Piccolo should have been a Gohan instead, and then just give him like a really similar link set to Goku. Obviously he wouldn't be able to have Super Saiyan or Golden Warrior, but like, basically every single link that isn't Golden Warrior, Super Saiyan and Legendary Power, they should have made it a Gohan and given him like all of the other links, because then it would have been really good. But yeah, this is an insanely easy EZA. I mean, we do have like the ideal team for it, so I mean it's kind of not surprising really, but yeah, we are absolutely destroying this here. I mean, it helps because Frieza is pretty crazy. Yeah, Gifted Warriors team is just insane. Yeah, the Krillin with the hair. Because, yeah, Hair Krillin is such a good support unit. So, thanks, Tokyo Door. I appreciate you. Shout out to everybody in the stream as well. Still keeping it strong. We've dropped off a few people, but still going strong here. Over 200 people in the stream. We've had a lot of subs in the last half an hour or so. We are only 25 away from 13k, which is pretty crazy. So if you are yet to hit that like or subscribe button, do consider that. We've got daily Dokkan content, not stopping anytime soon. Like I said, I'm going to do the collection of epic battles runs as a video. I'm going to do the first one at least later on today. I'm going to try and put together a combination video of all of the Bardock stages, because hopefully I can beat the other two today. Piccolo doesn't even link that well with Nail, and that should have been his best partner. Yeah, because he supports Nail, and obviously is a Piccolo to max out the full Nail passive. So he should be really good. Yeah, Piccolo, if he'd had built-in dodge, because the Frieza has a load of built-in additionals, and obviously Piccolo, his main deal is that he just builds up over time. I think you're right. They should have given him built-in dodge, since they gave the Frieza all that extra additional. Then he would have been good. Still since the beginning. Yo, shout out to our boy here. Shout out to anyone who's been in the chat since the start. The stream has been going for 3 hours and 16 minutes. So I'm trying to beat you, but you're too fast. I'm on stage 22. Hey, that's still pretty good going though. That's a good run. Alright, so we'll do this. We get the full 24 key super with the Rainbow Freezer friend with the Int Freezer on rotation. So I hadn't actually noticed. Is Int Freezer doing reduced damage? I don't think he is. So it looks like the event doesn't cancel out Int, which is good. .2. Okay. 7.2. What survivor do you play in Dead by Daylight? I wonder if anyone can guess. If I give you too many clues, it'll be too obvious. But there's a reason why I picked the survivor that I play as in Dead by Daylight. So let's see if anyone can actually guess. I don't know how many of you guys in the chat even really know that much about Dead by Daylight, but we'll see if somebody can guess which survivor I play as. Alright, final stage. Let's go. Bye, sorry, I'm going to sleep. No worries. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I appreciate you. We'll use this 79% freezer to finish things off here. Third form freezer or Garlic Jr.? Well, I did say earlier in the stream, I don't like to rank units that I haven't used. So it's really hard for me to say anything about Garlic Jr. really, because he's obviously not on global, so I haven't had a chance to use him. What are you putting into your Zarbon and Dodoria? I put a little bit more additional. I think the total that we got to was 12 additional, 11 crit and free dodge. So, you got to get free dodge. Yeah, I'm really hoping global wins. I really want that Bardock card. Did you say her? I guess that can give you one clue. It is a male survivor. I was going to say, there is a specific, like I said, there's a specific reason why I picked this male survivor to play as. So, I feel like you guys could probably guess, if you know who all the survivors are. Or at least have seen them. Because their perks and stuff I don't care, because obviously, the more you level everybody up, you just unlock all the perks and stuff anyway. Like, I just recently finished unlocking Flashbang for Leon. So I use Flashbang on my build sometimes. I actually got a great save the other day where I was hiding nearby and the killer picked up my sister. So as he was picking her up, I just ran out in front of him and dropped a flashbang so that he dropped her and she got away, which is pretty funny. But yeah, there's all the 30 stages done. Pretty easy. I do think Zarbon will easy A. It's kind of looking like we might get a part 3. So Michael is one of the killers. I do play as Michael sometimes, but we're talking about the survivor. Since nobody else on my list has done stage 31 yet, let's go ahead and do stage 31, just so we can be in the lead. I'm sure someone else will take over once we go off and do something else, but just for now, so we can be top of the friends list, we'll go ahead and do the next stage as well. No, it's not Jake, Kai. My sister mains Jake. But I'm trying to, I don't want to give you too many clues, because if I say there's one particular clue which will make it way too obvious, but I mean I did already kind of say, because I remember I said if you've seen what all the survivors look like, you probably can guess who I picked. You have a channel for Dead by Daylight? I don't know, I just play it casually. I don't have a working capture card at the moment, so I actually can't capture or stream console gameplay. I am going to get a new one, so I will at some point, because I'm going to keep my YouTube channel obviously just about Dokkan, and occasionally some non-Dokkan Dragon Ball stuff maybe. I want to try and do some more stuff on my Twitch in the future, so I'm going to keep the Twitch for like non-Dragon Ball stuff. So I might play some Dead by Daylight on Twitch at some point. Maybe he means the actor Michael Myers. I'm so surprised they never tried to get him into a Halloween movie. Oh, right, him. Is it a DLC survivor? Yes. Yeah, because the non-DLC survivors are just Dwight, Nia, Claudette, Jake. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. Stu UI or Stewie. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but yeah, it's Jeff. I main Jeff because he literally looks like me. He's got long hair and a beard. So, of course I play as Jeff. Let me get a... for all of you guys who don't know... for all of you guys who don't know what Jeff looks like... let me get the image up here. Where's PC window? So there you go. That's what Jeff looks like. So yeah, Jeff is the survivor that I play as in Dead by Daylight. So yeah, now you can see why I said you can see why I picked him. Because as soon as he came out, Mrs. Ningen was like, "Oh, you have to main him. He looks like you." So it's like, "Yep, gotta do it." So yes, I main Jeff in Dead by Daylight because he looks like me, or I look like him, whichever way around you wanna put it. I main Nancy. I mean, I can understand people if you're a big fan of like Stranger Things or of any of the other tie-ins. Like if you're a big fan of Silent Hill, I could understand you maining like Cheryl, for example. I imagine Jeff looks like Killer Jesus. Alright, well let's go ahead and awaken our Goku here. So, did I actually put him in my in my future EZA tag? I did not. So, he'll be in here though. There he is. Dead by Daylight Jesus, yeah, exactly. Finally finished farming, now time to do my multis. Wish me luck. Everybody in the chat, send some luck to our boy over here. Hopefully we can, hopefully you can pull that freezer. I'm pulling for you. Damn, I almost caught you. I started 7 back and ended up 2. I did waste a little bit of time, and then we went on to do, I always do this. When I'm doing the EZA thing, I always click yes to go to training, and the unit hasn't actually gained any max levels. I main Steve, I have all of his outfits, and my killer main is Leatherface and Huntress. Nice. I do like running the toxic Huntress build, where you use the iridescent head and the infantry belt, so you get 3 hatchets that insta-down people. That's pretty funny. I've unlocked, obviously, the Resident Evil chapter, so I do have Jill and Leon. I do want to level them up just so I can play as... I want to level up Leon and give Leon, like, a god build and then buy his Resident Evil 4 skin. Because, obviously, Leon is a hype character. I love Resident Evil 4. I did it again. Do I watch Premier League football? I do. I'm not a huge fan of football. There's not many sports that I really am a fan of outside of like wrestling, to be honest. Wrestling and UFC I like, even though I don't really watch either of them that much anymore. Right, now we click yes for training. And let's not auto it this time. I like to be in control of how many of each item I have, sometimes. Sometimes I get bored and just auto it, but... Wait, what? It's not toxic if it's in the game, it's a feature. Wait, what? I've missed the comment that you're replying to. Or if did I say something was toxic? Oh no, I don't think so. After new events tonight, I just sold over 100 million worth of Hercule statues. Nice, nice. Yeah, grinding EZAs for Zenny has always been one of the best things to do, but we are getting that campaign at the moment for a bunch of free Zenny. So. Wait, do I have a second copy of this Goku at SA5 ready to feed in? I actually can't remember if I do or not. Let me check that real quick. Oh, and every now and then I get really toxic with Leatherface and Insidious Camp just so I can... Oh, dude, you're the kind of person that I would hate to play against. I used to send people salty messages if they like face camped hooks and stuff, but I don't do that anymore. I don't see the point, because like if you ever message somebody being like, "Oh, you're camping the hook, you're a dick" or whatever, like most people just reply like laughing at you or whatever because they don't care. So it's just a waste of your it's a waste of your time and effort to bother trying to message people like that. I have one spare copy of SA1. Yeah, I can't be bothered to. I can't be bothered to go through and like awaken him up just to get like one extra SA level. So yeah, we ain't doing that. We'll feed in some of these AGL Kais because we've earned a lot of Kais today. Because if I awaken this guy, it'd be 50%, but that's seems like a bit of let's just do acquired AGL. Yeah, we got 19 AGL Kais. I think we'll be okay. Whack 10 of these in. Let's see if we can get like a special success or something. Is that your real eye color or you're using contact lenses? No, this is my real eye color. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Got shafted. Only LR Gohan, who's now rainbowed. Well, I mean, having a rainbow LR Gohan is pretty good. So, did you see the note that the 10 stone event will end once accumulated 350 million stones? Yep. Kind of curious how long that will last. I mean, hopefully we don't get a bunch of people re-rolling accounts and like doing it, because that's going to be really annoying. Yes, Kai, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. I've had one game as Pinhead and I missed every single time I tried to use the chain on somebody. So in the end, I just didn't use it. I found the box myself and used it to get a chain hunt going, and then I was just chasing people. Like, I did not hit a single person with the chain. I still 4K'd, so but yeah, I definitely need to get a bit more practice in with Pinhead. But yeah, we're getting a lot of Zenny. How much? Obviously, because I grind EZAs or have done in the past, as you can see, I have a lot of. Not only do I still have a lot of Zenny anyway, but I have a lot of Hercule statues just left over. Let's get rid of some of these lower value ones. Yeah, see, I'm already, like, close to being... wait, which one of these gives more? Does it say worth 1 million, and this one is 1.5, yeah, so... How many of these do we even need to sell? 5? Oh, no, it's the secondary number. Oh, we could probably sell... Do we need to sell all of these? We need what? 41 million. And there's, yeah, we've got 40 something. So if I sell 35, because my maths is bad, so I just want to make sure I don't go over Zenny cap. Yeah, so it's this number here. So we could do 6 more, in theory. Oh, no, let's not sell any Kais. Hey, there we go. So we're basically at Zenny cap. Returning the luck, so I'm not selfish with it. Hey, shout out to Dark Goku. We are 22 subs away from 13k. I kind of don't want to end the stream until we get to 13k. So what else can we do? Yo, how's it going, Mr. Dash? How are you? I've played a few games with him and my first game was awful. I couldn't hit my chains to save my life. I feel like open maps. Oh yeah, that doesn't help. So the first game I played with him was in the hospital. So, as I'm sure you can imagine, that was pretty horrendous. Collection event. Everyone and their mum should subscribe. I appreciate you. All of you, my dudes. Someone else did subscribe, so we are only 21 away. So Let me get the link. I need to get the stream link back up here. Right. So we'll put out a little tweet, see if we can get anyone else to come on over. We're going to try doing our first attempt at the new event. Going to go for a no items run. Should be pretty easy to get it with the first one. I'm going to do Legendary Existence first, which like the team that I built for that is absolutely disgusting. So I think we should probably easy clap this stage. So I've got to do the Ginyu Force, Extreme Z area. I'll probably do that at the gym later. Right, collection of epic battles. Nightmare on planet Namek. So, okay. We are going to record this, so I say this all the time, but I know I say this all the time as well, but you guys are always pretty well behaved, but obviously every stream always has new people that haven't been here before. You guys have been well behaved throughout the whole stream anyway, so it's not like it's something I need to say, but make sure you keep the chat clean, because I will be recording this to go up on YouTube as a video, and if someone says anything inappropriate, I will just edit out the entire chat, so no one gets to see their names come up in the video or anything. So don't be that guy that ruins it for everybody else. 2 enemies off on the versus Int Bardock stage. Oof, damn. Frieza locks rotations and he actually hits pretty hard. Ooh, interesting. Alright, well, let us go ahead. Actually, no, let's go back to this bit. We'll start recording it from the first bit here. So, okay, we are going to get on into this. So, hey guys, Mars Lincoln here, bringing you another Dragon Ball Z Dokkan battle video. So this is being recorded live from the stream. We've been going for a long old time now, because the collection of epic battles and the GOKU EZA didn't come out with all the other stuff. We had to wait another like 2 hours for this to come out. So we've just finished the GOKU EZA, and now we're going to jump into the new second stage of the collection of epic battles. So this is the one from the perspective of the Super versus Extreme. So the missions are all for Super tight. Actually, I should go back and just show you guys the missions here. So the missions, obviously clear the stage once, and then we have Planet Namek Saga team, we have Super Saiyan's team, and then we have Legendary Existence. So we basically guessed this because Frieza had both of his leader skills, Namek Saga and Spawn enemies, and then we had full power, but they were all categories that Frieza was on, and obviously Goku is on all of these categories. And then just like the previous one, if you beat them all, you will get the support memory, which is incredibly good. So we are going to go ahead and jump in here. Let's see if we can find a good Goku friend. So 90% in terms of my actual friend list. Is there any rainbow guests? There is. There are multiple rainbow guests, in fact. So you've got a lot of additional. Let's see. Actually, I guess we probably need to go with whoever has the best links. So all 5s and 6s. Mostly 10s except for prepared for battle. That's pretty good. And then, oh, this man's all 10s. So this man wins right here. So this is the team that I built for Legendary Existence. Because the last boss is going to be Frieza, I feel like Bardock is going to go off pretty hard in that last phase once we transform. We can have double LR-UI Goku rotation, and then the LR Goku, he's going to link up not super well with Bardock, but once Bardock transforms, he's going to be good. So we're not going to bring a support memory because we are going to go for the no items run, but I mean, I'll bring items just in case because this is just the first run on stream. So let's go ahead and jump right in and see what we've got. So again, it's the same layout as before. We have 2 choices for the second fight. So it looks like, though, if we've got one of them is Zarbon and one of them is Dodoria, I'm going to guess that Zarbon transforms. I wonder what Dodoria does then. Is it Dodoria and someone else, maybe? I'm very intrigued to see. I'm going to put Bardock in slot 1 just because if we take a super, you know, don't want to take crazy damage in slot 1 when we don't have to. Although we're not going to get a good setup for our key here, I don't think, unless this drops down. No. I should have known. That's the one thing. I've been playing Dokkan for so long, and I still can't remember in those certain examples like that, when you click on a specific orb, like which one is going to drop down into place. Because I'm sure there are people who have that all memorized that would have known that that wasn't going to give me the outcome that I was going for. But I think we're all going to be all good anyway. Because Goku, I mean, this is the Rainbow Goku friend rocking a 5.5 million attack stat. So we probably don't have to worry too much here. Because even if he doesn't finish him, which he did, I was going to say UI Goku can bring up the rear. So I think we're all good. Alright, so let's do... I want to see Zarbon, because I want to see him transform into Monster Zarbon. So, let's do Zarbon. I'm doing this, by the way, like I did with the Stage 1, where this is the first run, and we're going in completely blind. I haven't looked any of this up on the wiki. I don't know what the stages are specifically. I don't know, like, you know, which boss is which typing and all that kind of stuff. So this is all completely fresh and new to me. I have no idea what's going on. So I'm just looking forward to seeing how this is all going to play out. So double Goku, double UI rotation. Obviously Super Saiyan Goku would have been a nice pick to go in slot 1 because of the type advantage. But we're going to have our UI Goku's rotation. STR Goku getting all the dodges. Let's go. So that's 3 buffs on his passive. 3.1 million for his 12 key super is pretty good. So yeah, 3.2 million crit. We'll take those. We get another dodge as well. So pretty good build up for STR UI in turn 1 here. And then the AGL. If he comes through with his 50% crit chance, we are probably all good here. Yeah. See ya later, Zarbon. Because yeah, my AGL UI Goku is 79%. But here he is. Monster Zarbon. The power within me that I've left latent for years. I can't remember what they actually... Is Dokkan, they just call him Super Zarbon. But I think Monster Zarbon is a funnier name. So that's what we're going to go with. Alright, so Goku actually does have better defense. And he's going to get that extra buff. What links do you have? 3 links. It's not the worst, I guess. We don't have a lot of... we don't have a good set of orbs for this turn, though, that's for sure. And God Goku not having any links with Bardock is a bit of a yikes, but at least we can get a super. So. Alright, Zarbon going to super attack straight away. Why am I not surprised? 168k. Interesting. We are going to get the guaranteed additional. It's the only problem. We had the same thing on the super stages, though, where when you put Frieza in slot 1, you're taking the risk. Like, you want to get that guaranteed additional, but then at the same time, you don't really want him to get super attacked in slot 1. So that's the risk we had to take, and didn't quite pay off. But I mean, this team had, wow, yeah, Goku going a bit ham. So take out Zarbon, and we can move on to Ginyu. So Vegeta didn't have multiple stages. Oh, is it the full Ginyu Force? But it's just the physical LR as the enemy, right? Is it, or is it multiple enemies? No, it's just the physical LR is the boss. So yeah, Vegeta didn't have multiple stages in the previous one. So I'm guessing that they were just going to be rocking it like this, which is all good. Can we get we can't get 7 orbs for you. That is unfortunate. Ooh. Well, I misclicked that. We can get 7 orbs for you though, so that's good. And then we get these for you. So as long as we don't get supered in the final slot. Okay, well there we go. Get the dodge. I was going to say, even if we don't dodge that, we got type advantage, so that's good. Misclicked on the orbs for UI, so we actually would have been able to get his 18 key super, but I mean, he still did pretty solid damage. We're actually destroying this stage so far already. UI, 4.3 million. Is he going to get the crit? If we get the crit off of this and we get the additional, we might actually just win. Okay, we don't get the crit and we don't get the additional super. Sad. Get the dodges though, and then we don't need to worry about getting supered because he's already supered. So after super attacking once and raising his defense, hopefully UI should tackle this reasonably well. Yeah, double digits. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Okay. Oh, look at this. We don't even have to risk. We don't even have to risk getting super attacked in slot 1 for Goku. Let's go. Finish off Ginyu with the active skill. Love to see it. I actually do love to see this active skill. I don't care if it says more fun. And we crit for nearly 5 million damage. Alright, bye Ginyu. Goku is disappointed. Alright, so final phase, Frieza. I mean, this is basically how the first stage kind of went anyway. Once we had like, when you got a strong team, the first couple of fights are not particularly difficult. So, alright, so we definitely need to get the build up for STRUI first. So we put you in slot 1, and then look at this. We can get a whole bunch of same type orbs for everyone on this rotation. So. Good turn here. A lot of healing from the same type orbs as well. Start getting our buffs on STRUI Goku. Look at this man. He's putting on a clinic. He's just dodging everything. Let's go. 5.1 million attack stat turn 1. That's what happens when you dodge 5 attacks in slot 1 with STRUI Goku. So that's pretty good. Then we take a hit, but I mean, we could take that. That's fine. Watch him super attack this AGL Goku now, though. So, decent attack stat from him. We need the crit, though, if we want to do the damage. Nice. No additional, sadly. Dodge this. Come on. You didn't dodge the normal. Oh, wow. Good work, Goku. Alright, so that puts us in a little bit of danger, because we... trying to go for the no items run here. Can God Goku finish him off? Okay, he can. So, Bardock can transform early against this Frieza. So, is this going to be physical like the card, or is it going to be different? Oh, we get the transformation within UI. That's actually really good. He has a 100% chance to dodge this turn. So, okay, he is physical. So, I could just do this, actually. Because if we go ahead and transform Bardock, transform Bardock so we get some extra links active for Goku. And then I think the smart play here is actually just to put UI Goku in slot 1 so he gets the guaranteed dodges against all of those attacks. That would be very good. Alright, so we'll do this. I really want to get the AGL orb to Bardock so we can heal. Because we can't get the 18 key super anyway, so we might as well get this and then give these to Bardock. Alright, so hopefully he tries to super in slot 1 because UI Goku obviously going to get the guaranteed dodge. Hopefully he doesn't super attack the Super Saiyan Goku because obviously we will die. Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. So after getting his super, we're getting the 12 key super with Super Saiyan Goku, so his defense should be good enough to tank for double digits, because this is the rainbow friend as well. Plus we do have the chance to do the additional super, so okay, we don't get the additional, but we tank for double digits, and then, well, it was actually single digit, and then Bardock coming in, he has a much higher chance to crit for these first few turns after transforming. Actually, no, wait, does he get guaranteed crit against Frieza? I think he might do. Don't get the additional though, sadly. Right, so we'll save the active skill for later. STRUI in slot 1 is going to be good here. We need to just grab same type orbs so we can push up this Dokkan meter as much as possible. Because the Dokkan gauge is going to be the only way we get to heal, considering we're going for the no items run here. So obviously going to finish him off. He's got like no health left. So, alright, we get third form Frieza. So what typing are you going to be? Okay, yeah, so he basically is the Dokkan Fest one. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one because I feel like we need to do this so we can get the dodges maybe. Alright, so this is the Rainbow Friend. So getting super attacked in slot 1 is still going to be really bad, but as long as we don't get supered in slot 1, I think we should be okay. Because yeah, normal attacks double digits, Okay, 5.2 mil. So we're going to get the guaranteed additional as well, so it raises his defense a little bit more. We get guaranteed crits against Frieza, so this is going to be big damage. Yeah, 3.62, and then we get 4.5 on the additional super. Pretty strong here. And then, of course, Int UI Goku. We have this battle hasn't been going for that long. I think we're only on like turn 4. Oh, look at this. The friend coming in clutch with the extra additional from the hidden potential system. Does he just take him out? So close. We basically almost one-shot this Frieza with the friend Super Saiyan Goku. That's crazy. So I think Int UI should finish him off here. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. So now we have the... Wait, how many forms did the other... Goku had 5 stages, right? So this guy's going to have 5 stages too. Yeah, because we're going to have this and then we're going to have full power after this. So... I think, yeah, this is a turn where we can go ahead and put AGL in slot 1. Well, how many... You get 2 links. You get 2 links, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, as long as Goku gets 1 dodge, he gets the 18 key super, so that's cool. And then if we do this, that drops down this extra AGL orb here, and then we can grab these. Get a fairly reasonable heal here. And then we're going to get the Dokkan attack next turn. So we should be good here. As long as the STR UI Goku doesn't eat a super, then I think we should be good. At least for this turn. And then we're getting the Dokkan attack next turn. So double supers from AGL UI. Let's go. So this is guaranteed crit on the second one. 2.5 mil. Nice, nice. Yeah, they always seem easy until the last 2 stages, yep. Guru awakened my latent abilities, nothing happened. Yup, the no level up gang. So many of us on the stream, I did the Guru event straight away, and so many of us in the chat, myself included, did not get a single link level up from the Guru run. So, better luck tomorrow, I guess. Or at least I hope. But yeah, AGL Bardock, we got type advantage. If we get the additional super, I think we're good here. Don't get the additional super, I get an additional normal. So Frieza lives another turn, which is unfortunate because doing the Dokkan attack when the enemy is almost dead. Although, yeah, I think we just do this, right? Because then we get the Dokkan attack next turn when he's actually got a lot of health. And it means we can get it with UI. So depending what typing he is, we can get it with UI Goku, which is potentially going to do more damage. Well, I don't know, actually, Int UI probably does more damage with his 18 key super. Sorry, not Int UI, Int Namek Goku. Alright, so here we go. Final stage. We're getting the Dokkan attack. It's all going to come down to this. So he's AGL. So, oh, he locks you in place. Interesting. Alright, so that means we have to get it with STR UI. Now, the good thing is, STR UI does have the disables guard thing as part of his super attack effect. So even though he's got type disadvantage, it won't matter. We'll still do good damage. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if we can actually hit these nodes with the mouse, because this can sometimes be really annoying. Oh, we got a fairly slow one. We should be good. Alright, well, here we go. So double UI, STR UI is pretty built up at this point. He's got a 6.18 million attack stat, so pretty good. And let's see. We are obviously, like I say, we don't suffer from type disadvantage here. So we should get a decent amount of damage off of this. Yeah, 4.3 mil, that's not too bad. And we're going to get an additional normal attack as well. Why not? Alright, when he doesn't dodge, he... oh, Goku, come on, what are you doing? UI Goku, please. I just need to survive this turn so I can actually get the heal. I don't need you to be taking hits like this. Alright, decent attack from AGL UI. No additional from him. Alright, there's the dodge. Alright, Godku needs to come in clutch with the dodges, otherwise we're going to be in serious trouble. Because he's only got a 50% chance to dodge. So... oh, wow. Are we going to die? Come on, dodge. Really? No dodges. Mans has a 50% chance to dodge, and we didn't get a single dodge. So yeah, that super attack that we took early on is basically what made us come undone later on, just because we... that is super, super annoying. God Goku not getting a single dodge. Obviously, STR UI taking those hits early on wasn't great either, but man, that is... I'm really salty about that. That seems very unfair. But there you go. I mean, that's what happens when you try and do no item runs sometimes, I guess. So let's just load in with a 55% Goku so we can reset, because we didn't get a Rainbow Friend one. I should add Full Power Freezer to my Big Bad Boss's link level team. I used it against the Guru event and got several links from 6 to 7. That's pretty good. Right, let's try and get another. There we go. What are you looking like for links and whatnot? 25 crit. That's not really helpful for this particular event. We kind of want people to have additional when we're going to be fighting against the Freezer. Alright, so let's see. Bardock we didn't really do anything with. So we won. Where's Legendary Existence? Legendary Existence, Super Types. So if we were to take out Bardock, who would we put in? There isn't really anyone else that's like super good that we're not already using. Like Tapion's pretty good, especially in slot 1, but he doesn't really link well with anyone else on the team. I don't want to use Namek Goku because obviously we're going to use him for the Super Types Planet Namek Saga run, and I don't want to use all the same units in like every video. So let us see. AGL Tapion and putting him in slot 1 could be pretty decent. And God Goku kind of got us killed a little bit as well, so... Because we could have God Goku in slot 1, sorry, not God Goku, Tapion in slot 1, and Namek Goku in slot 2, so he has the potential to get his additional, but we don't have to worry about him getting super attacked in slot 1. Then we have the double UI Goku rotation, which works really well. So then we just need one person to have as an off-rotation floater. And I thought God Goku would be perfect for that, but after he didn't get a single dodge, maybe we will just replace him with Bardock. So, right, let's just go ahead and jump in. Alright, so, Legendary Existence run, let's go. We got a Rainbow Friend Goku, so... I guess we can take the risk of getting super in slot 1. I bet they don't... Yeah, they just have Fierce Battle. So we brought along the AGL Tapion to basically be like a slot 1 tank. But... Oh, perfect. That Rainbow Orb saved our bacon there. We can get the super. So... I was going to say, as long as I get super in slot 1, that's good. So the goal is going to be to have... AGL Tapion in slot 1, Namek Goku in slot 2, so we're not getting the guaranteed additional super with him, but it means we don't have to run the risk of him getting super attacked in slot 1, because obviously we are going for a no items run, so if we weren't doing that, it'd be very easy to just put him in slot 1, use an item, and then it's fine. So we've got Zarbon and Dodoria as 2 separate units, okay. So, let's go for you, and then we'll get you to attack you. We might as well spread out the damage a little bit to start with, and then Bardock can just do whatever. EZA transforming Goku, I'm going to use him in the Super Saiyans team, I think. Because like I said, I don't want to use the same units in all 3 videos, because a lot of them, there's a lot of crossover between the categories. So I don't want to use too many of the same units in multiple runs. Because obviously we'll probably end up using the new Goku in every single run. Just because he's ridiculous. I mean, he's kind of made to be used in this event, right? Like, gets automatic crits against the Frieza. He's just super, super good. AGL UI getting the additional here, which will be a guaranteed crit. So that will be a goodbye Zarbon. And then we get the another additional as well. So this is guaranteed crit too, so probably goodbye Dodoria. Yeah, see you later. AGL UI just absolutely mopping the floor with Frieza's elite bodyguards. So now we can move on to the physical LR Ginyu Force. Man, I really hope they get an EZA. Like, it hasn't been announced yet or anything, so maybe there will be a part 2, but yeah, I really want them to get an EZA, man. So the point of the Tapion being on the team is basically just to be here to tank. So if he's not getting a super, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. Well, we can't get the 18 key super for Goku. Although I guess we got type disadvantage, so realistically we want to be raising our defense anyway. So if we get the double super, we could be good. We don't want to take a super on UI Goku. I keep saying UI Goku when I mean to say Namek Goku, but that's just the problem when you're running these on the more difficult kind of events. It almost feels like they know exactly where to super attack sometimes. Because there's a dodge, and there's another dodge, and now we get super. So we get 2 dodges in a row, and then get hit with the super attack. That is actually ridiculous. 200k, okay. Couldn't super attack in slot 1, where we had Tapion, or the first 2 attacks against Goku that were both dodged. Fortunately, we haven't lost a huge amount of health overall, and we can heal up with some same type orbs here. Man, yeah, that was unlucky. The Planet Namek Saga mission is going to be really hard to do no items, because the super type options for Planet Namek Saga team are really bad. So I might have to bring units like I might actually have to bring the LR Frieza and the third form Frieza, because even though they're going to do massively reduced damage, they're going to be really good defensively. So we might actually have to bring them, because that team is severely lacking on like some top tier units. So that's going to be the toughest one to potentially get a no items run for. I mean, obviously I'm going to try and do it, but that one's going to be a tough one. But here we go, up to Frieza. So Bardock can transform straight away, but I don't want to transform straight away with him. Get the 12 key supers for Goku so we can start raising his defense. Actually, you know what? I will just transform with Bardock. He's going to be better. He has a chance to dodge as well, because considering we've got type disadvantage. Plus, transforming him means we get Super Saiyan Links active with Namek Goku. So that's going to help out quite a lot. Get a nice heal here. And yeah, Tapion can tank perfectly fine in slot 1. Decent attack stat from him as well. But I was going to say, he's got type disadvantage, so we need to crit if we want to do damage. But we get the crit, and then Goku 5.5 million. We get guaranteed crits because we're fighting Frieza. So we should be all good here. Didn't get the extra additional. So Bardock should be able to come through with the crit. Finish him off. Revenge Assault. Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Frieza. And now we go on to second form Frieza. So let's see. Perfect layout for the rotation. As long as we don't get super attacked on Int UI, we will be all good. Do I want to go for same type orbs? I actually can't get the 18 key super anyway, so yeah, might as well. And then that's 3 in orbs, and that's 3 in orbs, so it doesn't really matter either way. So just get these ones, I guess. Alright, so we're building up our HP back a little bit, which is good. STR UI getting the dodges, so getting a little bit of a build up in his passive. That's what we want to see early on, so we can do more damage, have more defense. He's got type advantage here as well, so yeah, very solid damage from him. There's another dodge. So if AGL UI can get his additional super here, that'll be good. My AGL UI has 2 dupes, so he does have more chance to additional than just the passive chance. And we get that go off, so the second super of the turn is guaranteed to crit. So nice little bit of extra damage here as well. And we even get an additional normal. So unfortunately in UI, without any build-up, I don't think, unless he crits here, I don't think he's going to be able to finish off the Freezer. Can we get a crit? Oh, he has the tiniest sliver of health. That's alright, we didn't really take any damage, so I guess that's... we can live with that. So we'll put Tapion in slot 1, just to try and make sure that we don't get absolutely destroyed here. And then, even with his normal attack, I think Tapion probably finishes off Freezer. Because we don't want to waste one of the active skills this early. So, alright, how much is he going to take from a super attack? 64k. It's not the worst, but we're still above half health, so that's not too bad. And now we have the UI set up. We've got STR orbs ready for you, so that's good. So let's grab all of these for you, and then AGL orbs for you. So we are going to be able to get the Dokkan attack probably in the next phase. I really want to be able to beat this Freezer without getting it if possible. So we get the dodge, let's go. So UI's got to be getting close to being fully built up here, 5.6 million attack. So solid attack stat from STR UI. Can we get the finish? 2.44. Can we get the finish this turn is what I'm saying. I don't know if... he didn't additional, so it kind of is going to come down to whether AGL UI gets some additional super attacks here or not. Because obviously any additional supers are guaranteed crits. So here's the first one. Looking good so far. Because yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can avoid the Dokkan attack next turn if I avoid same type orbs. But there's the triple super from Goku. That's perfect. Don't know if we have enough firepower to finish him off this time. Now this could be a good time to use one of the active skills, because this could then save us the Dokkan attack ready for next time. So, although Bardock should crit, right? So, oh wait, didn't finish him off. Get the additional normal. Alright, so yeah, I think what we do here then is we prepare ready for the active skill turn. So grab these for you, and then do this. So the active skill will finish off third form Freezer. We can go straight into the next phase and then Dokkan attack with whichever one of the UI Gokus. So this should work out pretty well, and then that will end up with us getting a full heal as well. So active skill to finish off third form Freezer. You have 3.8 million crit. That's what we like to see. Goku is disappointed in you. Alright, so the final form of Freezer, STR. It's not the final stage though. He has 5 stages just like Goku. So the last one is obviously going to be the full power. We can get 4 orbs perfect, so we can get the 18 key super, because that would have been really annoying otherwise. And then yeah, same type of orbs all around. We've also got quite a lot of HP left anyway, so we can afford to take hits if we get unlucky with the dodging and stuff. So this should be pretty good. Let's make sure we hit as many of these as possible. Oh, it's going super slow. Super slow. So we hit all of the Dokkan nodes and let us go. So 4.36 for Goku. Not the most crazy attack stat in the world, but he is going to do a pretty solid amount of damage here. Can we get the crit as well for the big damage? Yes, look at that, 7.7, and then we get the additional super as well. So I think between the 2 UIs, we probably just take him out here, which is a pretty good start for sure. An additional normal as well. Yeah, I think we are going to be pretty good here. Because STR UI, 6 million attack stat for him. My STR UI has 2 dupes as well. So both the UIs, 2 dupes, very strong rotation. get a crit as well for good measure. Almost 4 million damage. And now we have the final phase, full power Frieza. So, oh, and of course he locks you in place apparently. So, oof, this is not good, is it? Bardock can get a super. Bardock is still okay defensively at this point. Tapion not so much. I want to get Goku. I guess we might as well just 18 key super Goku. He has a chance to get the additional because he's in slot 3. So this isn't the best turn because of the rotation locking, but we can probably still make this work here. So because Bardock I think still has his passive, like the extra turns of the possibility to dodge an additional and whatnot. So hopefully he's not going to take crazy damage here though if he doesn't dodge. We get the double super. We get an additional normal as well, so a little bit of extra chip damage. 30k, it's not ideal. Don't get supered. Wow, he didn't get a single dodge. That's crazy. Is he going to super Goku at the end? He is, isn't he? Alright, 4 million for Goku. We're going to get a guaranteed crit. Can we get the additional as well? If this is my one, we don't have any extra additional inhibitor potential because it's only 55%. 62k, damn. Oh wow, and he locks in UI in slot 1, who hasn't had really any defensive build up in this run yet. Man, this is going to be tough. We'll go ahead and use this because we might as well just use it now. Yeah, this is going to be tough finishing this for the no items run, but we're going for it. Come on, Goku. Make him pay. Do the big damage. Nearly 2 mil. That's fine. We take those. So, as long as we don't get absolutely, like, crushed in with a super attack here, I think we might be okay. Yeah, I was going to say, super attack slot 1 is literally the worst possible outcome, so we might even just get one shot here. Oh no, 300k. I didn't see exactly how much HP we had. We do have quite a lot of HP with this team, because we do have a bunch of LRs, but... I mean, hey, if everybody else can tank for double digits or dodge, then we should be good. At least to survive the turn. If UI can come in clutch with some crits here, we could actually be done. So, come on UI. Our fate is in your hands. We don't get the additional super. Very unfortunate. Okay, we get the dodge at least. So STR UI. If he doesn't dodge this attack at the end, he probably takes a fair bit of damage. He probably doesn't die though. He does disable the enemy's guard with his super, so he might actually just kill him. Crit. Goku. You beauty. STR UI Goku with the crit. Let's go. So first, no items run done. Legendary existence. Whew. Frieza locking your rotations is definitely going to make this harder than the previous stage for sure. Because, yeah, like, rotation locking, I've said it in videos before, is my least favourite mechanic that the enemies do to you in difficult events. So, this is definitely going to prove tough for some of the other missions. Because the Planet Namek Saga one is definitely going to be a bit of a challenge. But there you go, first clear, going in blind with the Legendary Existence team. No items used, and we have beaten the Legendary Existence mission. This was the first clear as well, so we go ahead and collect these 2 rewards. Get our extra stones and some pieces for the support memory. So yeah, that was the first one done. Legendary Existence with no items, and we will move on to the next 2. So that is going to be it for the video, guys. This has been the Masked Ningen. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Check out the links down below for the Discord and the merch store, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Oh yeah, that wasn't the stream ending, by the way, but I just have to do the outro because I recorded that for the channel, so that will get uploaded in a little bit. So let's rename this. So Legendary Existence. I need to go through the various things that I've recorded, but If I can do this no item first try, then you definitely can. You are the Super Battle Road King. I mean, true, but this isn't Super Battle Road, so. But yeah, not a bad first run. I think we are probably going to miss out on our goal. I really wanted to keep streaming until we got to 13k subs, but we are 18 away, and the time is getting on. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now, so probably are going to have to call it a day fairly soon, especially because the runs on this event take quite a long time, so it's not something I want to be doing over and over and over again. But if you could pick one. I just realised I got Kensei to put in God Goku on my thumbnail for the Legendary Existence run, and then I took him off the team. Planet Namek Saga mission is going to be really hard, yeah. And not with items, I don't think it will be, but like trying to do the no items run for it is going to be really hard. So, shout out to the couple of extra people that just subbed. We are only 15 away. Oh. Because, yeah, remember, I got up at... For those of you who have been around for the whole stream, first of all, shout out to you, you legends. But, yeah, I got up at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning my time, and it's now almost 11 o'clock, so... Alright, we could do... We'll probably do one more. Let's do the Super Saiyans one. Yo, shout out to Rhea Vale for the sub as well. Welcome to the channel, my dude. I just want to bring Gotenks because I really like Gotenks. Avanash Beersack, how's it going? Alright, let me double check what the thumbnails that I got him to do for me. So this is for Super Saiyans, and then the other one is for Namek Saga, so that's fine. Alright, cool. Okay, so we are going to be jumping in for the next mission here for the Collection of Epic Battles Stage 2. Going for the Super Saiyans mission. So we are going to be running the God rotation of the Namek Goku with LR AGL Gohan, because obviously they have the exact same link set. So that is going to be a very strong rotation. I don't want to run the risk of Goku getting super attacked in slot 1. This is something I talked about in the previous video as well as the other parts, like in stage 1. Goku, obviously, if we put him in slot 1, he gets the guaranteed additional super after he gets hit. But because we're trying to go for no items runs for these, we've got to play a little bit more tactically. He didn't get super attacked in slot 1 anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that is a very high attack stat for him. He probably one-shot, yeah. 8.5 million crit, okay. I love this KO screen as well from his 18 key super. Looks so good. But let's go ahead and move on. So in the previous video we did the Dodoria fight, which is Dodoria and Zarbon. So I'm guessing if we go to the left, this will be like the Nail, who then Piccolo that then fuses with Nail. So we should be fighting Zarbon and then Monster Zarbon. So now we can go ahead and put Goku in slot 1 because we've got type advantage. So if we get super attacked, it's not the end of the world. And then Vegeta, we can get a few orbs for you. This is going to be a very strong setup here for this team because both of the GT Super Saiyans are rainbow for me, level 10 links. My Goku is only 55%, but obviously Goku is very, very powerful. We've got type advantage here as well, so he's going to get his double super. Oh, wow. Yeah, Goku kind of makes the first couple of fights a little bit of a joke, doesn't he? Because the guaranteed additional super, that's going to be GG for Zarbon right here. So, yep, see you later. Okay. And Monster Zarbon is AGL. Okay, so do we do this? What links do you have? Fist Battle, Saiyan Warrior Race, and you have Saiyan Warrior Race, Super Saiyan, and Golden Warrior. So, I mean, we could do this. I feel like High School Gohan probably still tanks well enough, right, in slot 1 with his damage reduction. And then if we grab all of these, we can get the super attack for Gotenks. I really wanted to bring Gotenks just because I really like him, and he's on the category. So when we get to the last fight, which obviously goes on for a bit longer, we might actually be able to see him go all the way up to Super Saiyan 3. And we took 100k, but the team has 570k HP, so we can easily build that back up to being at max. And then 6.5 for Goku. No guaranteed additional, of course, because it's in slot 2, so we only have the 30% chance. The friend does have dupes, though, so obviously the friend would have a chance to additional as well outside of the passive. And then my Gotenks is Rainbow full level 10 links as well. Sadly, in his base form, he doesn't get any of the guaranteed additionals or anything, so well, I mean, we might as well do this. We'll grab some same type orbs here to help push up the Dokkan gauge a little bit, and then we'll just do this. So finish off Zarbon with the active skill. I do like the fact that we could just do that as well. Like in these earlier fights, we could just use the active skill to finish people off. And then in the final fight, because we're running double Goku leads, we have 2 active skills that we can use. So, of course, Gohan not going to be able to transform because we don't have any androids on the team or any android enemies. So good old Gohan in his SS1 form. Fortunately, in his SS1 stage, he is still good. But yeah, it's not the most ideal. And so here again we got to be a bit more tactical, so we don't put Goku in front of a whole load of attacks. So yeah, this makes perfect sense to do this. Let's go ahead and we want to get I think we want to get like the 12 key super here for Goku, just so we can get the double potential double defense raise. So we'll go ahead and do this. 6 imports for Vegeta. So GT Vegeta should be fine after supering. If he gets super attacked, we will take quite a bit of damage, but he's obviously a powerful unit anyway. He's got a few links active with the Super Saiyan Goku. He's getting support from High School Gohan as well, so we should be good here. Hopefully the friend Goku does get the additional super, because then we get the double defensive raise. The friend that I've picked does have quite a bit of crit as well. Yep, so I was going to say. We get super though, so how much does this do? 200? Yeah, 190, so pretty close. We can come back from that though. The team has a lot of HP. We're not super far away from the Dokkan attack, so we definitely can bring this back. Vegeta with the level 3 dodge as well, let's go. Alright, so what's Gohan's defense? Not even 100k. Do I want to try risking it to get some extra attacks in? I probably don't. So we probably just do this and then do this again, right? It makes the most sense, right? Because rather than risk taking any attacks in slot 1, we'll just fire off the active skill, get the automatic KO, and then, yeah, GG. Because this will definitely finish off even with no crit. So let us move on to the final stage here. We definitely need to start getting some same type orbs so we can get the good heals back, because we still got a decent amount of health. But we've got to get healing off the same type orbs, plus obviously the build up for the Dokkan attack, which is obviously going to be very powerful. We'll go ahead and do this, get a guaranteed crit. So now that we're on Frieza, Goku's getting guaranteed crits. So the Int Goku is going to do pretty well here, to say the least. You know, he's already got type advantage, he's getting guaranteed crits, he's getting buffed by High School Gohan. He should tank this reasonably well. Yeah, 78k. Not too bad. Our health is slowly but surely being chipped away though, so we need to push for this Dokkan attack as quickly as possible. Yeah, 8.3 million crit, okay. And then we get the additional as well. Alright, so goodbye first stage of Frieza, nice and easy. So again, we're kind of at the mercy of just hoping we don't get type disadvantaged by a super. Can't get the 18 key super for Gohan, that's annoying. We'll go for... Let's go for the 12 key super again with Goku so we can get the defensive raise at least. And then same type rules for Vegeta, gives us a decent heal. Gohan is obviously going to raise defense. Ooh, 37k is quite a bit on his first hit here. Yeah, taking that type disadvantage super as early on as we did was definitely not good for like the start of this run. Because now we got two more type disadvantage units on rotation. So Goku's obviously going to get crits, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. With the additional, ooh, let's go. This could be enough. Because we want to avoid taking the type disadvantage hits as much as we can. So yes, let's go. Alright, so physical Frieza done. On to the int third form Frieza. Gotenks is going to transform. So now Gotenks is going to get the multiple supers raising his defense. So he should do some pretty solid damage across these next couple of stages, to be fair. And then Goku's getting a decent amount of links active. So let's see. If I do this, then we can drop these down. Not getting any same titles. I guess we can grab this one at the end here for Gotenks. Yeah, we're not building up the Dokkan gauge as quickly as I would have liked. We will survive this, but we're definitely getting closer and closer to death with each of these supers that we have to take. Because everybody else on this rotation will now tank for double digits. But we are eating a considerable amount of supers throughout this run. So this one is... This one is going to get close, for sure. We need to be getting these same type orbs. But obviously, you know, Goku's going to come in with the guaranteed crit, do big damage. And then Gotenks, as long as we get, like, even one additional super, his defense should be perfectly fine. Decent crit as well. Let's go. 2.9. Come on, give me the third super as well. Let's go. No crit. We don't get the third super. But we tank for double digits, which is what we want. And there's no attacks in slot 1. That's perfect. Right, so, who's got the highest defense? Goku does. So Goku needs the same type orbs. So if we do this, and do this, no point wasting the active skill. Just get as many orbs here as we can. And then we're going to get the Dokkan attack on the next turn, maybe? We actually might not get it on the next turn. It depends if we can get full same type orbs or not. If we get all same type orbs for the whole turn, then I think we do get the Dokkan attack. But it all depends. And we really don't want to get supered in slot 1 because yeah, that would be a bad time. So take out the int Frieza, go on to final form Frieza. What is our rotation going to be looking like here? Alright, we've got GT Vegeta. You should tank okay in slot 1 here. So what we need to do is not super with Gohan and then super with everyone else. This should be enough to trigger the Dokkan attack, right? Surely. Oh, perfect. So now we just need to not get super attacked. And he didn't super in slot 1, so of course we could have just put Goku in slot 1. Alright, here we go. Dokkan attack with a guaranteed crit. It's also the friend one, so I missed a node. But we get a guaranteed crit off of this, so this is going to be big damage. I don't know if it's going to be enough to one-shot. I mean, he's got nearly an 8 million attack stat, so it very well could be. And then if we get the additional from his passive as well, I think that we probably would guarantee the KO, because we really need the full heal from the Dokkan attack here. So 10.5 million. We don't get the additional, and then he supers, so we die. Well, that's annoying. If we got the additional super off of his thing, so if we'd put him in slot 1, we actually would have won. Well, we would have beaten that phase at least. So alright, well, there we go. It's nearly 11 AM for me. So I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now. So I'm going to call it a day for this one. I am going to try and get the rest of those no item runs recorded. They'll go up later. I'm going to try and finish the other 2 Bardock stages and get all 5 of those uploaded, because we did do 3 of them on the stream. So there's a ton of stuff to get done today and tomorrow. So I'm going to be a very busy boy. Shout out to everybody that came out to the stream. We got a ton of subs. We're only 15 away from 13k. So I don't like to end the stream without getting there, but we are pretty close. So we had a very successful stream today. So I appreciate everybody that came out to the stream. If you did enjoy it and you haven't already, do hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Daily Dokkan content constantly. We on that grind, so yeah, we will have at least that we'll have that no items run up, and hopefully the Bardock run up today. So I'm going to try and get as much stuff put out as possible. But there you go. Thank you all for coming out to the stream. Like I say, make sure you like, subscribe if you're new. Maybe consider the channel membership thing if you want to help support the channel even more. But keep an eye out for all the videos coming up. Join the Discord. The link is in the description down below. There's the link to the merch and everything as well. If you want one of the fancy Ningen Club t-shirts that I'm rocking that you can't really see here thanks to my mic. But yeah, thank you all for coming out, and I will see you all again soon. Have a good one. Yeah, this is